Is it on? Is it on? It is on. Hey, check. Hi. Hey, hi, hello, you beautiful people. How are we doing tonight? Chat. I am so not prepared for this stream. I'm gonna be so for real. I am so not prepared for this stream. Today went completely off the rails on my end. But you'll find out that it went off the rails in a very good way. It was an absolutely delightful way. Hi, Fabian. Hello. How are you? Balls. How do I get out? I don't know if you know that reference. I don't know if you understand the reference that I am making right now. But hi, hello. I hope you're well. I gotta get the mask on real quick. Hang on. I did something today. Hi, Plague. I took the glasses off, but literally, I can tell that it's you because it's yellow, and Streamlabs responded immediately afterwards, so it's probably Plague.Panda hitting !lurk. I would wager money on it. I'd place money on that bet. I was right, it is Plague.Panda, practicing piano. That is so fair. I probably should be practicing piano more often than I have been. But you know what? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It does matter, but like it doesn't. You know what I mean? Anyways, okay. I'm just gonna chat. It's gonna be audio only content for a little second here, just for a little bit, just for a little smidge, because I'm trying to get stuff set up in the background so I can make sure that everything works properly. Hang on. So for now, it's just me, you, and the starting soon screen. So hey, chat, how are ya? I hope you're well.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hi, Awesome Mom. Awesome Mom, you especially are gonna want to see this. Well, one of these two things. I have two big things. I have two big announcements. There, could you hear me take a sip of water? Could you hear me take a swig? Okay, hang on. Make a... what does this one look like? Nah, I don't like this one. I'm looking for our tier lists at the moment. I'm looking for the tier lists. We're gonna make tier lists today. That's today's stream. How's this one? What does this one look like? Thank you so much for the bits, Awesome Bomb. Actually, Awesome Bomb, it's a good thing that you did that, because I have a little bit of an announcement to make when it comes to bits that I think you guys are going to enjoy. Okay, none of these are very good. Hang on a second. Is this the one I was looking at earlier? It is. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. No. Soda tier list. Okay. Where's... okay, alright. We'll use this one. Then we need one for... soda. Are we gonna enjoy it or perish? Who says it can't be both? It's two wonderful things. It's two absolutely delightful things. Okay, hang on. I have to find an ice cream flavor tier list. Not Tillamook, not brands. I just want flavors. That's it. All that I want... Hang on. What about this? How's this? No, that's brands. I don't want brands. I want flavors. Ultimate ice cream flavor tier list. Okay. There. Okay, that'll be good. Alright, cool. And then there was a third one. It was soda, it was ice cream, and it was... something else. Why can't I remember? Shoot, what was it? Why can't I remember? Cereal? Yes, you're so right. It absolutely was cereal. Huge preach. Huge preach, Donnelly. Huge preach. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Alright. We got cereal. We got ice cream. We got soda. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. I need... Hang on. Will this work? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Shout out to my dad for making strong, heavy-duty pens that can function as plastic openers. Why do I need a plastic opener, you may be asking? Well, I'll tell you in a little bit. Stay tuned. I'm sorry that the stream's been really boring so far. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. Somebody followed me while I was not live. So, hey, Wizard Ops. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I don't know that you're here to hear me say thank you, but I wanted to say thank you anyways, just because I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It means the world. I'm just gonna put that right there. The soya lives your mouth. Sorry. Daddy's gonna lay down the soya. I've been watching Game Grumps again. I've been back on watching Game Grumps. And got back on my Game Grumps shenanigans. Whoa. Ugh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna put this over here with that. Uh-oh, please don't. That would make my life severely more complicated. Don't make my life more complicated. I have had enough in so many different ways. Alright. Okay. 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 Why is this not working? Come on. Pat, okay. You need, how long can you stay? Because I have an announcement that is specifically for you, and I'm gonna do something that is specifically for you. That is specifically because of you and for you at the same time. So how long can you stay? Because actually, you're part of the reason why I haven't gone full camera yet. Yes, really. I did something today. I did something today. I can't say what it is yet, but I did something today. So how long can you stay? So that I stop stalling. I need my dad's pen. Shout out to my dad. Hang on, wait. Shout out, Dad. Go follow my dad on Instagram. He makes cool stuff, and he's gonna keep making cool stuff. He's just gonna not stop making cool stuff all the time because the man is a creative genius, and I love him to bits. Okay. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna get this plastic wrap off because I don't want to deal with the plastic wrap on stream. I can stay? Perfect. Alright, chat. First of two things. Hang on, I gotta make sure that this, I gotta make sure this is gonna work. Oh, the camera, wait a minute, okay. I angle the camera up a bit. I might not be as active. That's fine. I gotta angle it up more. Someone remind me when I sit back down to angle the camera back down. Yeah, this works. Okay, alright, get ready. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Alright, chat. Today, I started stream late. And there's a very specific reason for that. I started stream late because I went on a shopping spree. And I got a lot of things. First and foremost, I got the ingredients for the strawberry shortcake. But second of all, I got a new outfit. Hi. I got shorts on, it's fine. Hi, hello, it's me, it's Sky, it's your streamer. Hi. I feel so good in this outfit. I feel so great in this outfit. You guys have no idea the sheer gender euphoria that I am feeling right now. It is so great. Shout out to Insanely Cool Ray, who also made my profile picture, but also made this entire outfit. Give it a twirl. You bet I can do that because this dress does the swooshy swoosh. And it has, whoops, hang on, where is it? Where are you? It has pigeons. Can you see that? Kind of. You can sort of see that. It has pigeons, but also, you know what else it has that starts with P? It has pockets. The dress has pockets. They're not super great pockets. I can fit my whole hand into them, so that's nice. But it has pockets. The pockets are there. That's the first thing. The second thing, I wish I clipped that to show Hobo. You can still clip it probably. Hi. Hey. Hey. Hi. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay. You want to go out to get one like that. Gender herself wants one bad. That's so fair. Dude, I am not kidding. Walmart. I got this from Walmart. I got this dress from Walmart. Fairly certain I got this belt from Walmart. And I'm going to get whatever shoes I get to go along with this outfit from Walmart as well. It's going to be so great. But I absolutely do it. Absolutely go do it. But secondly, Pat, here's the reason why I wanted you here specifically. You guys remember when I was talking about how, every time we meet the bit goal, I want to do a thing where I, like, open a set of Pokemon cards? Chad, I went on a shopping spree. Pat, you don't have to do anything, because I figured since you met it like 15,000 times over the course of the past 2 days, I'm going to open one right now just for you. So we're going to have a bit of an unboxing stream. And every time from here on out that the bit goal is met, I will open up a pack of Pokemon cards and add it to my brand new collection. This is an empty book of card sleeves. I'm so stoked about this. You guys do not know how good a day I have had and how much my inner kid and my inner self is running around screaming. Anyways, unboxing stream. Here we go. How does this... Oh, it just slides. It just slides out like that. And a tier list stream. Exactly. Isn't it so great? I'm so stoked for today. I'm not even gonna lie. What is this? What are you? Ah. Oh, this is like, okay. It's just like telling me that there's stuff. Alright, cool. Neat. That's pretty awesome. You're gonna make me cry now. Don't cry yet. Oh. This is really nifty. You guys probably aren't gonna be able to see. Oh, you can kind of see it, but like the inside of the box has like really nifty designs on it. This is really cool. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. That's nifty. I like that a lot. I'm a fan of that. Big fan of that. Ooh. I feel like a little kid again. It's so great. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big box opening. I did get a box. I got a proper box with a Viridian. Fun fact, I have a Viridian in my copy of Ultra Moon for the 3DS, and I named it Verizon, which is why I got this box in particular, because I was like, oh, I know this Pokemon. There are a couple of other boxes with Pokemon that I don't know because I haven't played the new games yet. I'm going to at some point. I just haven't yet. Anyways. I'm sorry for swearing. No, you're totally good. What am I looking at? What? Oh! It's got like little dividers for all the stuff. Okay, first and foremost, Dice. When did Dice become a part of Pokemon? Verizon is so great. Agreed. Since when are Dice part of Pokemon? I mean, they're green, so I'll take them. But, like, also, huh? Anyways, there's those. There's coins. I have coins. But they're not like the proper Pokemon coins that I grew up with. They're just Gateke and Maluma over here. Guys, if you know what reference I'm making, Perfect. Oh, it's Virizion. Oh, my bad. My bad. I said it wrong. Oh, Viridion's just a color, isn't it? Oh, no. I'm gonna look stupid. It's fine. I am stupid. This is a nifty design. I'm digging this design. I don't know how my audio quality sounds, so I'm gonna stop doing this, but this is a funny look. I think this is a little bit silly. It's cool. I like it. I'm digging it. It's fun. Also, this is not sponsored, by the way. I'm just literally doing this of my own accord. I have sleeves. I have card sleeves, and I'm super stoked about it. Oh, wait, no, these aren't sleeves. No. The sleeves are in here. I have sleeves somewhere. Oh, wait. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what these are, but they look real cool. They look real nifty. I hope you get a misprint. What is a misprint? Here's another thing. I'm new. I'm not new. I used to collect Pokemon just for the sake of collecting them. Now I want to collect them to see if I can get cool stuff. And if I can get, like, rare stuff, even better. The problem is, I don't know what I'm doing, like, at all. But what I do know is that I got... Oh! Whoa! Okay, here's the sleeves. These are the sleeves. This looks cool. This looks really nice. I'm really stoked about this. Okay. And then... Oh, is this the QR code? Yeah, it is. Got a QR code for if I ever decide to play the online trading card game again. I don't foresee that becoming a reality, but I'll keep it just in case. They're super rare cards. Gotcha. I'm gonna rely on you guys to tell me if whatever I got is, like, super crazy incredible. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look how cool this is. Sorry. I have an entire deck of energy cards. Is it assorted energy cards? Hang on, I gotta find out if it's assorted energy cards. Hold on a second. I have an English card with a Japanese Pocket Monster card. Ooh! That's really neat. That's really cool. I'm digging that. They changed the look of the energy cards from when last I played. Oh, I have everything. Oh, this is so great. Look at this. Oh! Look how cool this is. Oh, I have every energy card right off the bat. That's so great! You guys don't even know. It's a Shadowless Machamp. Ooh, nice. You guys don't even know. I had to search for ages. I had to keep collecting little tiny booster packs like this before I was ever able to even come close to getting all of the energy cards. So the fact that I have all of these, like, together right off the bat, gorgeous. Anyways, no more dilly-dallying because Pat's got somewhere to be, but I need to open a pack for him. Pat, this pack is for you. From this point onward, every 10,000 bits is a card pack. Thank you for this idea, and thank you for this ability to do it. The feeling when you open the pack and you get a whole energy card. A whole energy card. A hollow energy card. That's what, okay. I was like, you got an energy card that's like got hole poked through it. Alright. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna open this. And then, is it the 4 on the top that I want to switch to the bottom, or the 4 on the bottom that I want to switch to the top? Which side's the top? I've watched Big Puffer do this so many times, but like I haven't studied his ways well enough. This is really difficult to open. It's being really difficult to. It's being very difficult to open. Very difficult to open. Oh, there we go. I got it open. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know. The fact that you're not tearing into this pack shows that you have more restraint than I. I couldn't tear into it. It wouldn't open. Alright. Okay. More live game stuff. Cool. It's either, I feel like it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to the bottom. Oh, where are my manners? I'm so sorry. I also, they just like threw in this card individually wrapped. Let me hang on. Let me show it to you guys because it looks pretty cool. Look at this thing. Look how cool this looks. It's all shiny. It's all shiny and stuff. That's neat. That's nifty. But they threw in this card for free, so I can't imagine it's like worth anything super crazy. But it looks real cool, and it's an electric type, which is nice. All right. Without further ado. Oh no, it would have been for the. Wait, no. Just hang on. Wait. Come on, Mega Full Holo Charizard. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna get that on my first pull back in years. Alright, anyways. I think I did this wrong. I'm gonna have to research it later so that I can do it properly. But for this one, this first one is gonna be a little bit scuffed. But here we go. We're starting off strong with a bronze. Ooh, it's got a shiny effect to it. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that means, but it's cool. Never say never. This is true. Alright, bronze on. Oh, they're all shiny. They're all shiny, so it's not anything special. What is this guy? Sawsbuck. Ooh, look at this guy. Look at this fella. Focus, focus, focus. It's not focusing. The holo is always the last card. Okay, interesting. These all have like effects on them. They're all like shiny and stuff. Is that a Ditto card? How would I tell? I can't tell. I don't think so. It evolves from Deerling, which I knew. I don't know what a Ditto card looks like. I have been away for so long. Holy crap. Dunsparce. What is it? Dunsparce. This fella. This big guy right here. He's pretty cool. Psychic Energy, okay. Psychic Energy. I'm gonna add that to the energy deck. We got, okay, I think I definitely did it wrong. Got Pidove, Pigeon Dove, Rock Dove. Love this guy. Big props, big hype. Got Pineco. So there's a Ditto in the picture in the bottom left and you can peel the face off. What? No. There's no Ditto anywhere, and I can't peel the face off. It is not a Ditto card, I do not believe. I do not believe so. Alright. Anyways, on with the cards. Pineco! Ooh, Mawile. Look at that. That's pretty neat. That's pretty awesome. Oh, I also should mention this, by the way. Whenever I end up doing, like, merchant stuff, I want to package it myself. And I want to, throw in a Pokemon card every time I do. Because Basic Printer...
Exotic Butters.
Whoa! Thank you, Awesome Bomb, for the Exotic Butters. Basic Printer is a streamer that does that a lot. And I like that idea, so I'm going to steal it. Anyway, Mawile. My little sister loves this Pokemon. This Pokemon is one of my little sister's favorites. Meditite. Meditite, look at him. He's so cute. He's very cute. It's so exciting to get one. I can imagine. I can remember the first time I got a Ditto in Pokemon Go, and that was very exciting as well. Ooh, Unpheasant. This guy's pretty neat. This guy's pretty cool. Wow, that's tight. No, for real. Wow, great. Oh, who are you? This is a new face to me. It kind of looks like, it kind of looks like something out of a Subnautica, a little bit. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, I definitely did it wrong, I think. Palafin. Vanguard punches his thingamajig. What do you evolve from? Well, it's from Finizen. Oh, the dolphin guy! Dolphin dude! Dolphin dude. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, all configurations of being, that is our first ever card pack. With some pretty interesting looking pulls, at least. Oh, I can't. Hang on. Wait, let me get that all in one hand. Get everything displayed properly. Encoding overloaded. Uh-oh. My frames are dropping? Are my frames dropping? I'm at 765 over the course of the stream. Oh, Centiscorch? Yeah, I haven't seen a Centiscorch before. Here we go. Ow. Here, let me do this. Let's do it like this. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Ta-da! Our first ever Pokemon pull. Voila! We did the thing. We're doing the thing. The thing, that's being done. Go through the names again. We have Centiscorch. We have would you rather spend 10 years crafting a song that will be heard by millions of people or 2 months writing a song that will only be heard by your closest friends? Depends. Can I do stuff while I'm working on the song? We have Centiscorch, we have Unpheasant, we have Meditite. I gotta get a camera that like looks at the desk. I have a camera that looks at the desk. I'm not gonna set that up right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Meditite, Unpheasant, Centiscorch, Mawile, Pineco, Sawsbuck, Bronzong, Dunsparce, which I assume evolves from Dunsparce, Pidove, and Palafin. Yes, then 10 years, because then I can make the song in 2 months that it would only be heard by my closest friends at the same time as I'm working on the 10-year song. And then also this special promo card that feels, it has a different texture to it as well. Is the Unpheasant male or female? Let me see. It's got a red crest, so I think male? Hang on. Where do I find that information? If I remember my Pokemon correctly, it's a male because the males have the red crest, right? Wow, my camera really does not want to focus on that. Come on, focus. Focus on that. Focus. You don't see me. You don't see... How do I get it to... It's got the red crest. No, that's female. Oh, interesting. My bad. Sorry. Hi, Waterside. We just opened our first set of Pokemon cards for the bits. The male is gray and boring. That doesn't follow the rules of nature, to my knowledge. Maybe I'm just thinking of ducks. You shouldn't feed ducks sourdough bread. Alright. I am going to slot these into my new book later. But for right now, that is all on the Pokemon drawing. Pokemon flipped the script. Oh, I see. Okay. I can dig it. That's been creeping a lot into
my friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes a story is just a story. If you try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe and thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I'd made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. they don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather, they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally, they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach, and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread.
There you go, Awesome Bomb. You happy? You goober. Love you to bits. I think there's almost 1,000 now. Back in my day, it was 150 or more to see. There's a prehistoric fossil scyther now, Cleavor. Ooh, interesting. Since it's spooky season, though, you should Google Litwick's Pokedex entry. I believe I'm familiar with it. That's not following the rules of nature. Usually the males are more vibrant to lure the females. You see it a lot in birds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but apparently Pokemon flipped the script. Also, yeah, let me hang on. Litwick Pokedex entry. Pokemon.com. That's probably a trustworthy source. Let's see. I'm gonna read the entries from. Oh. Its flame is usually out, but it starts shining when Litwick absorbs life force from people or Pokemon. Yep. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches out the life force of any who follow it. Yep. That sounds right. Hi, Vi. We just opened Pokemon cards. We got Pokemon cards. I got Pokemon cards and a dress. Hang on, Vi, I need you to see this dress. And you, Waterside, as well. I need you to see this as well. But, hang on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta do the thing again. Hang on. I gotta do the thing again. I got a new dress, and I love it so much. It doesn't fit anything. It has pockets. Hold on a second. Wait, where are the pockets? It has pockets and also pigeons. It has a pigeon wearing a hat. Where? It's a crown. Everybody loves his golden crown. It's a helmet. It's a helmet. This is so pretty. I also love it with the sweater. I also love it with this sweater. I'm eventually going to wear it with the cardigan, but I'm going to do that for the baking stream. That'll be my baking stream outfit. But yeah. Those are like the two big announcements for today. Is that I went shopping, I got myself a new outfit that gives me so much gender euphoria, and I have Pokemon cards. So now every time we hit this goal, I will open up a new pack of Pokemon cards. Disconnect. Ugh. Baking stream is still happening on Saturday. Today's stream is still going to be the tier lists. Tomorrow and the stream after that are going to be our last couple streams of Hollow Knight for the moment, for the time being, because it is spooky season, and as much as I love Hollow Knight, it's not giving me the spooks enough. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go and we're going to play a game called Darkwood. Where can I acquire that sweater? Walmart. I am not kidding. I got this dress from Walmart. I got this sweater from Walmart. All of it is from Walmart. Not sponsored, by the way. Although, hey, Walmart, if you want to sponsor me. Darn. What? You don't like Walmart? I didn't really have a choice because I had to kinda. I kinda had to. I have very limited store access now that I don't have a car. What? I got ice cream with M&Ms. Oh, nice. I'm also gonna open up these sleeves real quick just so that I can have them on standby in case I ever get something good. Hey, Pat, are you still here? I know that you said that you would be, like, gone soonish, but if you're still here, I have questions. Like, what does Hollow look like? Because I thought that Hollow was like... Hold on. You, and you, I thought were Hollow, and you. And the rest of you are normal. Because I thought that these cards were Hollows because they have the, like, shiny reflective things happening both in the art and in the... Like this one has it happening, whoops, in the card where you can see that, like, little pattern. Well, Pat, thank you for... It's just holographic. So is it like this stuff? Like the effects on the card, is that what that is? That's a full Hollow. Seriously? Wait, is that good? Did I get good cards? Another pack? I guess we'll do it. Well, I'm happy to do another pack. I love these. I love these so much. So then, wait, okay, hang on. So then what's this? Who's this guy? Because this guy has Hollow stuff happening around the edges, but not in the card itself, and in the image as well. Is that a Tyranitar? It looks like a Tyranitar, but it says it's an Iron Thorns. It says it's a future card. This is a card that was, like, on the box. This probably isn't a rare card because this came with every single box of this. It's a promo card. It looks real cool, but it's called an Iron Thorns, even though we all know it's a Mecha Tyranitar. Keep in mind, I haven't played the new games yet, so I have no idea if it's, like, if they're just, like, relevant to the plot somehow. But, okay, hold on. So you're telling me that these are both full Hollows. Is that what you're telling me? And also, if those are full Hollows, what's this? Because this has, like, the Hollow effect going around the edge and on this. What is that about? That's a Mega Tyranitar. I guess, but it says it's an Iron Thorns. Actually. Yep, okay. So both of these are full Hollow, so I should sleeve these. Should I sleeve these? Is that... Did I get sleeve-worthy cards on the first pull? Did that actually happen? Also, I will open up... hang on, let me grab another pack. Real quick. They started to do full Hollows, and the other is a regular Hollow. Oh, okay. So this one's a full Hollow, this one's just a Hollow. Kinda. Okay, I'll sleeve these. I mean, as long as I don't know what I'm doing, I'll sleeve them, sure, whatever. Hang on, let me Google real quick before I search up the next thing. How to open a Pokemon card pack. Because there's, like, a rule that you have to, like, pull the pack open it from the front, take the code from the back, put the energy card in the front. How? How to properly open a Pokemon card pack. Whoa! YouTube video. You guys can't hear this, but that's okay. Ah! Okay. 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 I must have been operating off of, like, different rules. Sleeve all Hollows. There's no rule. Go off. Just open like you're a kid again. Honestly, fair. Here. Alright. Okay. All Hollows will be sleeved. I will sleeve all Hollows. This is the new rule. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just being a nerd. Don't mind me. Okay. Sleeve all hollows. Destroy all humans. That's a game I want to play at some point, but I'm never going to be able to afford a PlayStation. Let's be real. I'm barely maybe going to be able to afford a PC. At least not until I get, like, Uber Markiplier famous. Okay. Alright. I'm sleeving hollows. I'm trying to... Why are these sleeves so difficult to work with? Alright. It is sleeved. Sleeve card! And it's a Sawsbuck. Bug. These are one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Fun fact. Okay. Not one of, like, my favorite Pokemon, but definitely one of my favorites. You know what I mean? Or sleeve whatever you want. Well, okay. So I'm gonna have, like, an album, right? I'm gonna have an album for, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. But you know what? We'll work that out as we go. It's the beauty of Pokemon. You can do whatever you want. I know, it's great, and I love it. But also... and then... Because the best part about using these sleeves is that the sleeves are going to be reusable. So if I decide I want to just take these out and put them into the collection, then that's what I can do. And then this guy is... Does this count as a full art, or does it not count as a full art because it's got the border around the edges? Because I know I want to collect the full arts. Okay. All 4 of those have been sleeved. Let's open ourselves another pack. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I'm not gonna finish the line. I still have my ancient Mew card from Pokemon the first movie. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right. Pull from the sides. Apparently I can just... Oh, that's so much easier than what I was trying to do. It's worth nothing. That's fine. Doesn't have to be worth anything to be worth something to you. Okay. Game code, go away. So that should be the energy card. Okay. I think I've got it properly now. Okay. Here we go. All right. We have another fighting energy, so I'm going to add that to the energy deck wherever that went. I got to clean off my desk at some point. But, ooh! Oh, we got Raichu. Sunbathing, having a grand old time. I really love the Alolan variant of Raichu, but OG Raichu is still pretty great. Alright, I'm going to put you here. Victini! This is one of my favorite legendaries. I love Victini. Love this little dude. Love this little goober. Look into his eyes. There's not a thought behind them except for victory. Love him. We got Bronzor. Lovely Bronzor. I feel like I've seen this card before. Maybe I have this somewhere at home. There goes Shadow. Mythic. Exactly. Oh, yeah, sorry. Not a legendary, a mythic. You're so right. They're all the same. Alright, anyways. How many Pokemon fans did I just take off? Anyways, Mudbray! I've definitely seen this card before. I've definitely had this card before. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm vibing with that. Ooh! I got a supporter card. I got an ancient supporter card called the Explorer's Guidance. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks cool. He got a big backpack. Big backpack. Top 6 cards of your deck, put 2 of them into your hand, discard the other cards. Ooh, that's nice. That's really cool. How did I... Yeah, okay, you go in this pile. We got another legendary. This is a great pack so far. No, for real. We got another legendary. It's Latias. I love Latias and Latios. I love them so much. They're so great. They make my heart so happy. Ooh, another trainer card. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. The ancient Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 60 HP, recovers from all special conditions, and can't be affected by special conditions. That's kind of insane. Like, from a gameplay perspective, if only I could get this to focus on what the card has to say, but no. This is why I'm reading them out loud. Okay, I think now we start getting into the hollows. So I'm gonna do like this move. We're gonna do this. The shiny variants are so great. No, for real, it's so awesome. All right. Ooh, what are you? Relor. You're a new face as well, but it's appropriate that we've been playing Hollow Knight, because look at this dude. This dude is straight out of Hollow Knight. And it's a hollow. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm going to put you over here. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Wait, I need to find something real quick. Look at this. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Got a hollow one now. Nifty. Oh! This is huge. Look at this. Look how sick that looks. Oh, look how cool that is. Look how sick that is. That's so cool. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so pretty. That's what I'm talking about. No, for real. That's so sick. All right, I'm sleeving that one immediately. Hang on. Where are my sleeves? Where do my sleeves go? There they are. They're right in front of me. My brain's not here, but that's fine. Okay, sleeving that guy. Let me sleeve. I'll sleeve all my hollows at the very least until I don't full art hollow. Is it a full art hollow? It's not a full art hollow, but it has a lot of stuff going on in the artwork, which is pretty cool. I'm digging that. I'm vibing with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm heavy with that. All right, hang on. You next. So are there 3 hollows with every pack? Is that what that is? Is that am I understanding that correctly? Okay. All right. Is there perhaps a Ditto? Not to my knowledge. Hang on, let me check. Check on all the... Yo, wait a minute! I just realized we already have ourselves a pair! A sleeved pair! Because these are both hollows. That's cool! Oh, I'm down with that sickness. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Ooh, baby, I don't know what that's worth, but it's okay. I'm checking. I'm not seeing any dittos. No. The Victini art is really cute. It'd be left corner. Left corner. I have to check in the right corner. It'd be in the left corner. Left corner of the card or left corner of the art? I'm checking both until I hear back. Oh, this is so much fun. Oops. No ditto. Of the card, okay. Yep, no dittos. What? Vi, did it happen again? Did that actually just happen again? Vi just banned another, I assume, best viewers on blank. It will specifically show a ditto. Okay, then definitely not. Definitely no dittos. Yeah. Did anybody see that? Did anybody see the bot? I didn't see the bot in my own chat. Vi has mystical mod vision. Guaranteed. Yeah, none of my hollows are dittos either. Nope, I'm too good, but I'm not a mod. No, that's exactly why I'm asking. Man. Well. Great start tonight. Can't even get past me when I'm eating dinner. Exactly. That's why I got you on as a mod. I trust you. All right. There's our haul for tonight. Unless somebody Pat, are you gonna make me open this entire box? Is that what's about to happen right now? Is that what's about to happen right now? Sorry, I need another pack. All right, man. You know what? I'm not complaining. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, there's my energy deck. Hang on. Here we go. All right. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Getting the box situated. All right. Okay. You got me feeling like a kid too. I am glad the energy is contagious. Also, I watched the video. I watched like a YouTube short by somebody, and I don't know who. But apparently what you need to do is you need to like hold it from the sides and then just go like this. And then that opening is how you can open the cards. I never knew that. I was just trying to like tear into them. But now I can open them elegantly like the rest of the Pokemon community does. Yes, oui. Hobo said you look so beautiful. Hi, Maddie! Hi! How are you? Also, tell Hobo I say thank you. And also, if she wants to join in for the tier list session of the stream, whenever I guess you permit that to happen. Alive, that is so fair. Wait until she gets TCG Card Source Simulator. I am so excited. You guys do not know how excited. You guys do not know how excited I am to play that game. Also, Maddie, I need to show you something. Maddie, look what I did. Maddie, look what I got. Maddie, look what I got. Maddie, look what I got. I got a cute new dress. And it has pockets and pigeons and flowers, and I love it so much. And it's one of my favorite things that I've ever bought. And I'm so stoked about it. She's kind of busy tonight, but I clipped it. That's so fair. I appreciate her response to it. Anyways, where's that pack I just opened? There it is. I love that. Isn't it so great? Dude, you know what's even crazier about that? You know where I got that from? Walmart. I got this dress from Walmart. I got this jacket from Walmart. I'm fairly certain I got this belt from Walmart. I'm gonna get shoes from Walmart. Like, what in the world? I tried. What did you try? Not gonna lie, Walmart been having some fits. No, it's been insane. Same with Kroger. I don't think I've ever been to a Kroger, but I want to go. I want to go to a Kroger just to experience what a Kroger is like. You know what I mean? Okay. Get this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. Kroger is closed, I guess. Getting her in here tonight. I see. That's totally fair. The marketplaces do. Interesting. That's, I mean, hey. Gives me another reason to go to Kroger. All right, okay. Maddie, because I don't know how long you have been here, I've instated a new rule. I don't think that's the right word, but you know what? It's fine. Every time we meet this goal, which is 1,000 bits, for every 1,000 bits, I open a pack of Pokemon cards. Because I want to start building my collection again, and this is an excellent way of doing it, because it kind of like pays for itself, which is great. You're offending your Target gods. Oh, hey, don't get me wrong. I love Target. Adore Target. But like, you know, why can't I shop around? Sorry. I'm just going to draw cards now. Here we go. Let's pull, chat. Another fighting energy to add to the deck. Here we go. We have Duosian. Not a Ditto card, but that's okay because look how cute. Look how cute this guy is frolicking through the forest. Look how cute he is. Look how cute. That's very cute. Because Minnesota. That's a fair point. But also, I don't have it, but also, I love Target. I will never not love Target. Target is where I want to make enough money to shop at regularly. That's my goal. I don't need to be, like, super crazy rich, but I want to be able to, like, shop at Target and get everything from Target. That's my money goal. Solosis is adorable as well. Honestly, that entire evolution line is just great. Oh! This guy looks fun. This is like a noir haunter getting caught. Look at him. That's pretty cool. I wish that my camera would focus on it. You know what? I will eventually get a better camera for this. Oh, wait, let me do this. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me do this. There we go. Now I can see me. Yeah, there we go. You guys seeing that? Now you are kinda, not really. It's still blurry, but like that's cute. Oh, it's a hollow. No, it isn't. Is it? Doesn't look like a hollow. It doesn't shine like a hollow. Yeah, I don't think it's a hollow. I like that design. I also like this design. I'm vibing with it. Bloop. Oh, this is real cute. This looks like whenever I go... It looked like one in the camera. Yeah, I think that was just the reflection. I'm sorry. This looks like how Shadow looks at me whenever I go to get her food. Like, this is exactly it. This is real cute. That's real cute. I love that. I adore that. That's so great. I love all of these new designs. There's so many new designs. This is so great. Okay. Oh, hey, we can use our Haunter in battle because we have gotten a Ghastly to evolve it from. This is all, yeah, no. I see what you're talking about with the shine. This is also not a hollow. It's just reflecting like it is one, but it's not. That's really cool. That's really nifty. They all have like spotlights on them, and I dig that. What am I looking at? What am I... Spooky season, let's go. Exactly. What am I... Oh! It's a Magnemite. Or wait. Which one's 3? Magnemite is 1, Magnetite is 3, I think. It's a, like... Oh, it's an ancient Magnetite. Look at this thing. Look at that. You just drew 2 ghost types. Yeah, I did, baby. Look at that. That's really interesting. I'm vibing with that. I'm vibing with that a lot. Oh! I can fully evolve it. I can fully evolve it, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why did that not... Oh, because disco... Okay, hang on. Et voila. Look at this fella. Look at this guy. That's from Arceus. Oh, interesting. That's a game that I want to play at some point as well. But yeah, we have the guy. There he is, the main man himself. I have another duplicate, kind of. It's a non-hollow duplicate. Rubbish. Same guy, same Sawsbuck. I love this Sawsbuck design. I really do. I love this Sawsbuck art a lot. It makes my heart happy. Now this is a hollow Ghastly, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shine. Look at that shimmer. You can't tell that it's a hollow, but I can. Ugh. That's gorgeous. That's so pretty. That's so cool. Hi, Willow. Willow! Okay, hi. It didn't send because Discord hates me. But look at this. Look at this dress. Look at this dress. Get out of the way. Look at this dress. Look how pretty this dress is. It spins. It twirls. I'm wearing shorts, don't worry. It has pockets and pigeons. Look at this. Wait. It has pockets. It has pockets, and I'm so happy about it. I'm so happy about this outfit. You do not even... You actually know, because you have the Wednesday, the Wednesday dress. And I have this. Hi, Will. How are you? It's so pretty. It is so pretty. You have to show off all your new stuff. I do have to show off all my new stuff, but I have to finish drawing it first. We have a duplicate Ghastly. One's a hollow, one isn't. What in the world? We have... Oh! We have full hollow Mr. Mime, I think. Is it actually full hollow? Because it doesn't happen on, like, the artwork. I don't actually have that long, but seriously, you look really good. Thank you. Don't let Lee see you. Oh, my gosh. I look forward to that. I look forward to that a lot. No Ditto yet? Not to my knowledge, I don't think. Well, I'll recheck in a sec. But there was Mr. Mime. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, that's a Raikou. That's a full hollow. That has the reflecting going across it all the way. That is gorgeous. Oh, it's an EX! It's an EX card as well! Aren't those valuable? I feel like those are valuable. Though that's really cool. Okay, hang on. I gotta sleeve my hollows. I gotta sleeve my hollows. I got Pokemon cards. I gotta sleeve my hollows. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I'm totally gonna like look up like prices after stream, because I love whenever Big Puffer does it. He like, or what Big Puffer did it, and then also Ethan of Crank Gameplays did it. That's a full art. Yeah, no, that's a full art for sure. That's so good. That's a full art. That's an EX full holo. That is beautiful. I can't open this sleeve in order to get it in there properly. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. I started that way too high. But it's fine. It's so fine. Okay. None of these cards are Ditto cards. Wait, what does that say? Oh, it's just crediting the artist. Good. Good stuff. None of these are Ditto cards. Gotta go, but I want pics later. Absolutely. I have an entire... I made a video, and I tried to send it, but Discord hates me. So I will send that your way somehow, Willow. But thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping in a lot. For those of you who don't know, that's the wonderfully talented streamer and YouTuber Willow Withers, who I edit YouTube videos for. You should toss her a follow here on Twitch or over on YouTube. I'm looking through these. Yep. No dittos. But that's okay. Gotta go to, but I might be back. Much love, Will. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. But now we've got our collection off to a pretty solid start. Whoops. You can kind of see that a little bit. Pretty solid start. One last thing. Dia, Lee, and Bass are satisfactory now, so just waiting on you. Yeah. You know, help me get a PC, and then I'll get there sooner, you know? Maybe that's a thing. Love you to bits, Willow. You're wonderful. Enjoy your loot box stream. It's not just a loot box stream. We're going to have tier lists as well. But yeah. There's our starter for Pokemon. I need my storage unit first. Then get that faster. I can't wait until you pull a Ditto. I almost feel bad pulling off the face. That's so fair. I miss my plushies. That's so fair. Get it faster and then help me get a PC, and then I'll get a PC faster, man. I'm kidding. I love you. Love you to bits. Okay. I have Pokemon cards again. I have a collection again. It's hollow. Yeah, no, dude. This, hang on. Where is it? This guy. Raging Bull EX. Full hollow, full art. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. I'm gonna, hang on. I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna look it up. I'm doing this mostly to, whoa. My camera lagged, but it's fine. It's like a 1% chance of being a shiny variant. Oh, interesting. I've dropped 2,000 frames. Whoa, wait, hold on. Where are my frames going? Hang on a second. I gotta check my settings. Stream, output. Okay, let's try this. Boop. Let's give that a shot. See if that doesn't fix it up a little bit. I'm gonna look up Raging Bolt EX. Hang on. Raging Bolt EX full art, full hollow. Is that full art, full hollow, EX? Yes. 740. Whoa. But it looks different than mine. Hang on. Wait, I gotta... It looks... Oh, it's an ancient as well. Hang on, that's probably it. Ancient. Raging Bolt. EX. Full art. Full hollow. No, not that one. It's a different one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm getting all sorts of prices for not that card. Okay, cool. Thanks. Ooh, thank you for stock. I will get stock. Hang on. Guys, I've decided along with speedrunning my video game, I'm also doing Inktober. Jesus Christ. Vi, I can't believe I'm telling you this. Please pick only one and do it. Please don't do both of them at the same time. Also, you're at 31 stocks. Please don't do both of those at the same time. That sounds like a terrible idea. Please do not burn yourself out like that. I can tell you from experience, it's not fun. Even though you're doing something crazy fun. I'm doing a doodle a day. Okay, as long as it is a doodle and not anything too crazy, then we'll be fine. Anyways, okay, chat, I need to pack up my cards because we have a tier list. We have tier lists to discuss. I already screwed up Inktober. Yeah, I said I might do Inktober, and then I realized that it's now October 2nd, so maybe not on that one. Go away. I don't know why I installed you. I get to draw the fun OCs that my game is already about. Perfect! That's fantastic. Okay. I'm going to set these over here, and I'm going to organize the album off stream tonight, I think. Or maybe I'll just organize it after we do the tier lists. But first things first, I got to set it up so that we can do the tier lists. We'll do YouTube stream because it's already practically set up for it. Why am I getting an encoding overload? Why is that happening? I'm keeping it that way because I'm out of toner as a human. That's so fair. Let's see. Window capture. There we are. There we go. That looks accurate. Alright, let me scroll it down a little bit here. God, there's so many ads. Hang on. Is there an ad blocker for Google Chrome? Let me install an ad blocker for Google Chrome. I hear from a Willow that you're wearing pretty clothing. Yes, I am. Hang on, I gotta make it. I'm gonna show off this dress so many times tonight, but it's so fine because, like, oh my word, I'm so happy about how this dress looks. Wait, up more up. Hi, I'm wearing a dress. It spins and does the floof thing. It has pockets and pigeons, and it's great, and I love it a lot. And Ray helped me to put together this fit, and I'm so gender about it. I'm so normal. It's fine. Also, wait. Hey. You got games on your phone? Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you. I on occasion have excellent taste in fashion, and then it disappears for the next, like, 2 months. I was just drawing my OC in fashion style and she's absolutely hating it. It's great. Perfect. Alright, okay. Let me get an ad blocker going on my thingamajig. Hang on. I almost said, this guy's so beautiful. That. I am experiencing so much happiness and it doesn't know where to go in my body. So it's just kind of going out all over the place. Ad blocker. I need to find an ad blocker. This one's sponsored, but that doesn't mean anything. This has a .org. Google is specifically working to make AdBlock work less on Chrome with Google products. Enjoy while you can. Alright, you know what? I'm just not gonna deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with football ads and army ads and... Oh, okay. I'm down to support a John Wick ad. Alright, okay. Let's do this thing. First things first. Serial tier list. Chat, I need your Oh, that's right. I needed to make a playlist. Hang on. Hold on. Do I switch? We switch it back. Hang on. I need to make a playlist real quick. Hold on a sec. I'm sorry. Hi, it's me, Willow. I hijacked your... Hi, Willow. I kind of want a teal or purple dress now. Do it. Absolutely do it. Let me make a duplicate of my study playlist and then remove the stuff that's... Can I make a duplicate? How do I duplicate a playlist? Ah, there we go. New playlist. Back. Today's stream is just gonna have some smooth piano in the background. I hope that's fine. Stream playlist prototype. Honey Nut Cheerios is S tier, no argument. I agree with you. We'll get to it. We'll get there. Okay, I gotta take out all the stuff that's... Hang on. Let's take this. Remove. 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 And... remove. That's interesting. Why is that gone now? It's fine. Alright. Vi, you might recognize some of this music because this is going to be all music from Superliminal. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be all that all the time. Bloop. Okay. I can hear it. Let me make sure that you guys can hear it. And let me make sure it's not too crazy loud. Let me add a thing. Audio capture. Spotify. We'll just go with Spotify. Okay. Method, application, Spotify. Okay. I'm gonna mute background music for a second, so we're gonna be in the void for a little bit, but it's fine. I'm gonna put this back here. Okay. I'm gonna transition over. Hopefully it'll be fine. What? Superliminal. When did you play that? Oh, we played that back before hiatus. I love that game. I also love that game. Okay, here's this. Ah, okay. Let me turn this down a little. Let me turn it down. Let me actually turn it down on my end a little too, because it's a little bit loud for my brain. Whoa. There. How's that? How's that for stream? I don't have my third monitor going. Whoops, hang on a sec. Now I'm gonna really get on you about Control. I was gonna maybe play Control soon, but I'm dropping frames again all of a sudden, and I don't know why. Did I change something? Did I do something? Stream output. That's all fine. That's all well and good. Video. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Serial is kind of hard to see on the screen. That's okay. It doesn't need to be easy to see. I will... No, not you, Siri. Thank you. It doesn't need to be easy to see because I will be able... Because I will just be telling you guys what it is, and then we will rate it from there. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Go away. How's that music? Twitch got hacked this morning. What? Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Whoa. Why can't you hear the music? Why can't you guys hear that music? It went down for a few hours. What in the world? That's scary. Spotify, monitor, and... Monitor? Can you guys hear it now? No, you can't. Why? Same with Xbox and PSN. Which one's PSN? Is that the Sony thing? Let me monitor and output it maybe. Oh, you can hear it. Why didn't you guys tell me that you could hear it? Let me turn it up. Oh, you can hear it. Why didn't you guys tell me that you could hear it? Let me turn it up. Okay, now let me... now you guys are hearing what I'm hearing. Hang on a sec. What if I do this? Okay, now it's working fine. So, chat, let me know if that's too loud. Let me know if it's too quiet. Let me know if I'm too quiet, and I will make adjustments. But for now, we're just gonna have some nice, chill piano music. And we are going to enjoy making some tier lists. Okay, here we go. Can I... Whoa. Add a row below. And then this will be blue, and it will be F tier, because I'm certain that we'll encounter some F tiers. I'm also going to make a copy of this, because we're going to have a tier list for me and a tier list for you. Go away. Everybody leave. So, we're gonna go, I'm gonna say my piece first, and then I will let you guys vote on where to put cereals after that. It's best to be patient with Twitch for now. That's so fair. All right. So, first cereal. What do we got? Apple Jacks. D. It had so much potential, and it wanted to be Fruit Loops' successor, but no, not great. What do you guys think about Apple Jacks? Where would you place Apple Jacks? Missing no and Mew. Nice. Chat. Rate Apple Jacks. Put Apple Jacks on the tier list. Pat, it might just be you, but that's okay. Or Maddie, if you want to hop in on this action, please, by all means, do. C or D? I also put mine at D. Donnelly's back into it. Donnelly's back into being a part of it. Oh, I'm also going to put never had category. I'm such a music nerd that I thought you were talking about Fruity Loops. No, not Fruity Loops. Not FL Studio. Hang on. Let me make a never had section. Whoops. Sorry. Add a row below. There we go. So that like just in case, you know? Whoops, where am I? What happened? Why can't I see that? Yeah, thanks. Grammarly, could you please go away? Turn off Grammarly, thanks. Oh, it's probably because it's the same color as the... Okay, hold on a second. No. Let's make it this. How's that? There we go. Never had spelled like Daz. It's not her turn yet. Let Apple Jacks have her time. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up. All right. I gotta add the thingy to this one as well. Hang on. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me do this. Boop. And then and then never had. Okay. Enter. Nope. How do I get out of here? Okay, perfect. So, are you guys deciding for Apple Jacks? We're deciding for Apple Jacks. We'll get to Reese's Puffs in a second. We'll get to Reese's Puffs eventually. But for Apple Jacks, did you guys decide on C tier or D tier? Pat's saying C. Donnelly said C or D. So it's looking like we're going with C for chat. Do we all agree with C? I'm going to put it in C. Do we all agree with C? C? All right, we're all saying C. All right, cool. Next one on the list. Boo Berry. The one with the mascots. What do you guys think of Boo Berry? What are you guys' thoughts on Boo Berry? If you guys have even had it. If you guys just as like collectively haven't had it, then we'll put it in the never had and we will move right along. Booberry, it's been so long since last you've seen your son. Sorry. I don't have anything to say after that. I honestly don't remember what it tastes like at all. We could put it in never had just because of like, we could use our never had as also an I don't remember category if you guys want. I'm down with that sickness. It's more of a Frankenberry or a Count Chocula kind of guy. Are those guys on here? They are. So we'll get to that. So Pat, what would you rate it as then? Count Chocula was peak. Gonna have bad news for you guys when we get to Count Chocula. Anyways. Best Halloween cereal. If you say so. D? D it is. Do we all agree? Are we all, is Chad in agreement? I'm not seeing any, like, uprising from Donnelly, so I'm going to assume we're all in agreement. So I'm going to keep moving on. Next up, OG Cap'n Crunch. Yeah, A tier. Don't diss on my Bucktooth Vampire. I'm not dissing on it. I'm not dissing on it at all. I'm putting my Cap'n Crunch in A just because, like, it's not like my go-to cereal, but by golly, if it's on the shelf, I'm doing that. Ooh, okay, we have our first disagreement. It's between A and B for chat. So if you guys can come to a compromise, then we'll go with that. It's a shame that Donnelly didn't say S, because then we could use A to compromise, but since they're like right next to each other, there's no chance for it. I'm a strong A. There were some specialty cereals that get S, but Cap'n Crunch itself? Yeah, Maddie might be our tiebreaker if she's still here. I wish Hobo was in here. No, me too. It would be great. Or Frankie. Never had Chuck. We're not talking about Chuck. We're talking about Cap'n Crunch. It's very difficult to see. Oh! There we go. This is a bit more like it. Talk about Cap'n Crunch. We got the Zoom! Lixian Zoom! This will be helpful because some of these are so similar, so now I can actually, like, read the labels, which is going to be great. Oh, D? Wow. Will too. Yeah, it's a shame that Will had to go back to work. Okay. So far, our votes are for A, B, and D. I feel like we should... We'll get to that later. I feel like we should, Hyde has some great opinions too. You should see if he can get in here. I feel like we should do this every now and again. Like, the more viewers I regularly get, the more we should do this, I think. Frankie might be at work. Vi is here, but just kind of lurking. She's just kind of chilling. Ray might be out. Maybe. Hey, Vi or Donnelly, could you guys shoot Ray a DM and say, hey, you should come to Sky's stream because we're doing tier lists and we need more people with more opinions and more people. Gonna hit him up on Discord. Fantastic. There's so many. Just taking a look at the list real quick. Where's Waterside? Waterside might be getting dinner, maybe? She might just be lurking for a bit. Which is fair. That's kind of on brand at this point in the stream. Because she was here earlier for Pokemon. She'll be back. It's Waterside. She always comes back. Rakdoggo chimed in 2 last night. Oh yeah, that would be a good. Is she streaming currently? Hang on, I gotta pull up a different tab. Got a lot of people live tonight. That's great. Why is Plague Dog Panda live currently? He needs to be asleep. Anyways. Plague, you're lurking in my stream. If you can hear me. I don't know how to get it. Me neither. Any of the Magic Spoon cereals are D tier. Interesting. They have practically no flavor and a weird texture. I was getting my meds. Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Alright. Well, we have 2 votes for D tier, but we have 2 people who are very, who think very highly about it. Can we compromise and say C tier? Spork needs to be awake. I agree. I did that. Whoops. No, I don't want to report that. Nope. Stop. There we go. And I did the stock. Okay. Can we compromise and say C tier? Since folks are kind of all over the place. Yeah, we're thinking C. All right. I'm putting it in C. C for Crunch. What are we putting where? We're putting Captain Crunch in C because you and Maddie both said D, but Donnelly and Pat both said A and B. So we're putting it in C to compromise because this board is for chat as a whole. The other one is just my opinions. How dare you D-tier my cereal? We can reorganize after. Yes, okay. We will do that. I agree. All right. Next up on my list. Whoa. Next up on my list. Crunch Berries. Easy enough. What are you guys' thoughts? That's my opinion! Should do a shareholder stream sometime where we battle it out on a tier list of Pokemon. Deal. I will totally do that. D tier. Never had it. Okay. So far, we're strongly in D tier territory. Of course I got it. Are you kidding? That meme is iconic. So far, it's a D. So far, Crunch Berries is D tier. Waterside also said that all the Magic Spoon ones are D tier, and since it's Captain Crunch, I'm assuming. Wait, no, Magic Spoon. Oh, that's a different thing entirely. Never mind. Only Captain Crunch I used to eat was the peanut butter Captain Crunch. So fair. That's on the list, but we'll get to that later. So currently, the only person who's ever had it is putting it in D tier. Do we all agree on D tier? Are we down on D tier? I'm not seeing any no's. I'm gonna put it there for now. If somebody starts yelling at me for it, and we discuss it. For right now, we go back over here. Sprinkled Donut Crunch. I feel like me and Donnelly might make it. Okay, yeah, it would be a tier list, not a smash or pass, okay? That trend is long dead. Sprinkled Donut Crunch. Never had it. Anyways, what do you guys think of Sprinkled Donut Crunch? Which is why I love Donnelly. Honestly, true. Donnelly is so great. Love Donnelly. Hi, Rakdoggo, we were just talking about you. Please, if you are able to, we encourage your participation into it. Because we need more people, we need more opinions. So please, let us know what your thoughts are right now on Sprinkled Donut Crunch. Also, hi Rakdoggo, welcome in. How are you? Rakdoggo, I need to show you this. Hang on, I need to show you this. Hold on. We're switching back over here for a sec. Hi, we're switching back over here for a sec. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the music anymore, but it's fine. We're switching back over here for a sec, because look what I got. Look what happened today. Look what I got. I got a dress. I got my first dress that I feel comfortable in ever. It's so great, and I'm so happy about it. Anyways, there's that. There's the twirl. So pretty. Thank you. I have good taste in fashion sometimes, and it's great, and I love it. All right. Anyways, back to the cereal tier list. I was unaware that Sprinkle Donut Crunch existed. No, me too. I was not aware that that was a thing, to be entirely honest with you. Getting all of the beautiful humans out of the woodwork. I know, I'm so stoked about it. Okay, but we're hang on. Has anybody ever never had? Nobody's ever had this. I'm so glad you feel so comfortable in it. I'm not a big fan of dresses personally. That's so fair. That is so valid. There's a lot of dresses that I have worn that I have not felt super comfy in. This is the first one that I feel like nice about, and it's I'm so happy. You know what the biggest inspiration, thank you, Rackdoggo, that means a lot. You know what the biggest inspiration for me when it comes to dresses is? I don't know if this is gonna resonate with anybody here, but it's Laura Petrie. I know that I'll never look exactly like Laura Petrie because I wasn't born female, but God, if I can pull off the energy that Laura Petrie from the Dick Van Dyke Show exudes, I will be so pleased. I will be so happy. Magic Spoon is a protein-based cereal and it's expensive. Yeah, Markiplier, or rather his podcast got a sponsorship by it. I bought some on a whim looking to find something I could eat for breakfast besides eggs and oatmeal. I had to put artificial sugar on it to even eat it, and it wasn't a good experience. That's so fair. I prefer suits if I need to wear formal wear. I shake your hand, Rackdoggo. Now I know I can look good in a dress and a suit. I am experiencing so many big emotions tonight, Chad. I'm so sorry. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I know. I grew up on the Dick Van Dyke Show. That was like all we watched when I was a kid. And it was the same episodes too, because we didn't have cable. We only had like a DVD player, and we had like a few different DVD sets of Dick Van Dyke. I'm putting Sprinkled Donut Crunch into Never Had because it seems like nobody here has ever had it. So valid, so fair. Haven't found a suit that properly fits me. Sucks being a tiny bean. That is so fair. Rackdoggo. Someday I am going to become rich and famous, and I'm going to fly out to you personally, and we're going to find you a tailor, and we're going to get you a suit. It'll be great. I think you just made my joints crumble. What do you mean you just made my joints crumble? What? Never even seen it, let alone...
Hyundai
All right.
Kona versus
Whoa.
Toyota Corolla Cross.
Why?
Look what Kona has.
Why is there an
and
ad
what Corolla
happening?
Cross
Stop it.
doesn't.
Stop! Mute the site! God! Don't ever do that again. I need to mute all of these sites real quick. Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. If you guys heard that, I am so sorry. Hi, Ball Flames. Welcome in. I missed some streams, but I'm here now. That is so fair. Hi. Welcome. We're doing a tier list. Please give us your opinions. Can't wait for that. I'm sure you'll become YouTube Twitch famous in no time. Rackdoggo, you are so sweet. I don't necessarily need to become like famous or like rich. I want to become the level of wealthy that allows me to regularly shop at Target. That's my goal. That's my life goal right there. If it goes higher, great. That's more money I can either put into my own projects or give to charity. But aside from that, that's my goal. All right. Anyways, we're making two separate tier lists. One of them is chat. One of them is me. This one is me. This one is mine so far. Next up, Oops All Berries. What do you guys think? I just don't need to say anything. I said it was because of something I ate, not food poisoning. Just had a stomachache. Now I'm doing better. That's so good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. It sucks that you had to go through some semi-food poisoning, but never had. Fair. I want to get a good tailored suit. I can't wait. If you have a good like starter suit, it's already mwah, but at some point I want to get some, if not all of my suits tailored. Because, man, I'm going to look so good in a tailored suit. It's going to be so great. What are our thoughts on Oops All Berries? Maddie's never had it. What else you got? Oops All Berries is like Z. Well, I'm not going to make a Z tier, but I'll put it into F tier if you want. What do you guys think? All Berries, in my opinion, is like kind of made. Made? Do you mean like mid? Is made just to be mid. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are probably correct. Like, I'll eat it if it's in the pantry, I just won't buy it at the store. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright, so how are we feeling about F tier then? We put it in F tier? F tier? right here, F tier. Oops All Berries in F tier. Trix was the only fruity one I liked. That's so fair. I hope Trix is on here. Yeah, F. All right, F it is. Moving on. Peanut Butter Crunch. I'm only putting it a tier down because if there was regular Captain Crunch and Peanut Butter Captain Crunch, I would reach for the regular first. But they're both real great. Love both of them. Peanut butter I've never had. A tier? Okay. So far we're in A tier. I might try it as maybe a snack without milk, but I haven't had the berry one. A snack without milk would be a good idea, I think. Also, I love the fact that chat hasn't put anything in higher than a C, and it's so funny to me. Never had any of these so far. That's so fair. Reese's, though, is S. We'll get to Reese's. Don't you worry. We'll get to Reese's. Peanut Butter Crunch sounds terrible. I already have peanut chunks and chunky peanut butter, which I bought as smooth. You might want to get that checked out. A. All right. So far, everybody who has had it is saying it's A tier. And that's who I'm going to be trusting, is the people who have had it, I think. I grew up on the 90s. Ooh, okay. We have one for C. I just want to buy my smooth, creamy peanut butter. I don't want peanut shells inside of the peanut butter. It's not peanut shells, is it? It's just like the nuts. Not really a cereal person. I tend to be a toast and jam type person in the morning. Well, is it buttery smooth? Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. We are going to be doing an ice cream tier list and a soda tier list later on. So please feel free to stick around for those, because we would love your opinions on those as well. Because our parents didn't know how to cook. That's so fair. All right, so far we have an A, and a C. So, could we potentially agree on B? Since it's nice and in between. I could also instate the rule of whoever has the most votes for it, it goes in that tier. A is fair, but I like the regular more than I like the peanut butter. Well, chat decided they did, Donnelly. I'm sorry. We'll get into the chunky and smooth peanut butter debate later. I only like smooth peanut butter. I only know that I like smooth peanut butter because I haven't had chunky peanut butter, so I will stay out of that one. But I'm putting it into. Actually, okay, chat. We have a bit of a decision to make. No, we don't. I'm gonna make it. Whenever it's a tie, we'll put it into like the middle ground. But for now, we're just gonna go with what chat has to like vote on democratically. So we will put that into A tier. All right, regular Cheerios. Not Honey Nut, not chocolate, not anything like that. Just regular Cheerios. Wow. Okay, chat is already having a very violent reaction to Cheerios. Hi, Verana. We're doing a cereal tier list. Please share your opinions on it. This one is my tier list currently. F for me. What do you guys think? Honey Nut, right? No. These are regular Cheerios. Regular Cheerios. Just regular Cheerios. We'll get to Honey Nut later. Save your votes on Honey Nut later, but I'm probably going to lurk. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment. That's totally okay. You are more than welcome to do whatever you please. Regular is C or D. Wow, not F? I'm surprised at you. They are kind of milk-soaked cardboard. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I've gotten from them as well. How do we feel about D? How are we feeling about D tier, chat? This is not a place for overwhelmed people right now. You are more than welcome to stay if you wish to. You are an adult, you can make your own decisions, Verana. We would love to have you here, but if you need to go, you are more than welcome. D, we're thinking D. Cheerios taste like dirt and cardboard. How do I know that? I accidentally ate it one time I was like 7, okay? Don't judge me. We've all eaten dirt and cardboard when we were 7. I can agree with D. All right, D it is. Next up, chocolate Cheerios. I've never had them. I have not. D for shut up, Donnelly. Chocolate Cheerios. What are we thinking? Okay, we already have one never had. Chocolate Cheerios are so good. Okay, never ingested, never imbibed. They imbibe us. Sorry. We have one person so far who has had chocolate. Never had either. That's fair. Got to screenshot this tier list in your Discord. I will when it is made. Once we have made the tier list, then yes, absolutely, I will do that. F. Whoa. Okay. I'm listening to you attempt to de-stress from my own stupidity. That is, Verana, if you need to focus on my stupidity in order to distract from yours, I am more than happy to be of assistance with that. We do indeed have some drama in the chat. High Pitch Pat coming in with F, Ball of Flames coming in with B. What's between the two? So we would be picking between either C or D tier. Chocolate Cheerios is the ultimate Cheerios. I disagree with that, but we'll get to it later. Well, Donnelly, we'll get to it later. We will get to it later. Ball of Flames is my enemy today, I guess. A rivalry for the ages. Okay. We've got someone who loves it, we've got someone who hates it, and nobody else has ever had it. Listen, it's my opinion. Yes, but I'm distilling all of your opinions into... It's wrong. Donnelly. Careful. So many emotions on a tier list. I know. It's one of the reasons I was really excited to do this today was because I knew that my chat is a very intense group. So it's going to be great. It's going to be so much fun. All right. Chat, how are we feeling about C tier? Because Ball of Flames loves it, Pat hates it, so it's right in the middle. Thoughts? It is all in good fun, yes. If it ever isn't, C tier I'm good with. Okay, if it ever isn't in good fun, then we stop and we sort of reorient a little bit and then we continue on. I'm used to it. My chat is the same way. The life of a streamer. Isn't it great, Rack? I thought the drama and madness here equals maybe rushing a developing friendship by accidentally admitting. Oh, that's so fair. That is so fair. It's fun to get a little spicy. C tier broke my brain. All right, C tier. We're going with C tier. C tier. All right, next up. Frosted Cheerios. I don't like how big my never had thing is. I don't... Anyways. How do we feel about Frosted Cheerios, chat? Frosted? Yes. Frosted, I'm going to have to put them in around C tier. Okay, got it. We have one vote for C. Maybe I'm T-Swifting every chat. You are not T-Swifting every chat. Don't you worry, Pat. You're fine. I had them once today. They were okay. I think they gave me food poisoning. I'm sorry. And you're putting them into C tier? Never had. My list of never had is going to be a lot. Waterside, I'm right up there with you. Trying to remember. I mean, C for cafeteria? There's a lot of cereal. It's normal to not have tried a lot of it. This is true. This is very true. Especially for folks who aren't cereal people. It's me. Hi. The problem is... Okay, that's what you're saying by T-Swifting. Okay. Nah, you're not the problem. Don't you worry. The internet can be problematic, but I guarantee you're not the problem. How are you feeling about C tier for cafeteria Cheerios? They're just bad honey nut. So C tier? C tier? Seat here? We feeling C tier? C if chill. Alright. C makes sense. Sounds like we're slow and painful the rest of it. C for cereal. C cafeteria Cheetos is perfect. If you're talking about Cheetos, I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Pat. I didn't like the cafeteria Cheetos. Anyways, Rice Chex. Okay. I have a bit of a conundrum. Chat. I've had Rice Chex, but I haven't had it as a cereal. I've had it as an ingredient in a different thing. Do I count that or no? I'm leaning towards no. Sorry, I was laughing like belly laughing. We win. Hana is too sweet for me, actually. Most of the chocolate ones as well. That's so fair. That's okay. Rice Chex is like an ingredient. What different thing? It was, a few different things. A lot of, like, trail mixy stuff. Oh, there was one thing that my mom used to make that was, like, this really sweet combination of Chex and pretzels and a few different other things, but it was, like, all stuck together by something sweet, and if you baked it for a bit, I need that back in my life at some point. Talking like trail mix? Kinda. Rice Chex is to be covered in chocolate. Gorp? No, don't count it. I don't think I'm gonna count it either. I remember them in trail mixes, but not as a cereal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it as a cereal. And we're judging all the rest of them as... Yeah, I'm judging all the rest of them as a cereal. I've never had it just by itself with milk. Having said that, what do you guys think? Just on its own, D? Okay. We have a vote for D. What are you guys' thoughts? I know that. I can't think of what it's called. You know that? What? Nuh-uh. Nobody else has known about that. What do you guys mean you know about that? How do you guys know about that? I tried without anything on it, and it just tasted like pure... How do I say that? Somewhere in the D section. So far, I'm hearing D. It's such a Midwestern dessert. That... Okay. Fair enough. That sounds... Yeah, that's fair. I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing a dress that I feel comfortable in. I'm so happy. Chat, I am so happy tonight. I am so pleased with how this day has gone. I'm so happy. You guys don't even know. Anyways, my mom might know, but she's asleep. Oh, that's fair. They taste like indescribable blandness. My mom made it. Interesting. All right, so I'm here in D tier. I'm here in D tier for Rice Chex. Can I get confirmation for D tier for Rice Chex? Donnelly Ball of Flames. I think Pat might have said something about it. D? Alright, D it is. Next up, Blueberry Chex. You know what? I'm just gonna skip ahead here. I don't eat Chex as cereal. D for disgusting! Alright, what do you guys think of Blueberry Chex? Never had? Okay. We have one vote for never had. I could listen to this music forever. I love this music so much. You guys can still hear the music, right? Another never had. We're seeing a lot of never hads. That's fine. Rack, you were so good. Love the taste of blueberry, but Chex does not go with it. Does that mean that you've had this? What is it? It is Blueberry Chex. Oh, I forgot I need to be zoomed in. Whoops, sorry. Blueberry Chex. I've had it once. Okay. So far, I think you're the only one who has had it, so where would you put it? I also love the taste of blueberry, by the way. Blueberry bagels are, and always will be, my favorite kind of bagel. Bagel tier list! That's what else we were gonna do. We'll get to it if we have enough time. We already have 3 tier lists to go through and do. Never really had any of the Chex. Yeah, me neither. Blueberry bagels. God, I could go for a blueberry bagel right now. There's nowhere near me that would sell blueberry bagels, but man, I could go for a blueberry bagel. Had it at a friend's house for a sleepover. It tasted like disease. I don't know how. I had just entered my mouth to it. That's why I'm going to put it on D right behind the last one. Okay. D tier it is. Not F. It tasted like disease, but it wasn't as bad as Oops All Berries. I respect it. What do you guys think of cinnamon checks? I already put cinnamon checks into the never had category, so what? Excuse me, sorry. D for disease. Yeah, that works. That works. Cinnamon never had. Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that nobody has ever had it. I'm just gonna. Hello? Okay, sure. I'm just gonna make that assumption. Next up, Chips Ahoy as a cereal. I've had the cookies. I've had I've had Chips Ahoy cookies, but I've never had the Chips Ahoy cereal. That being said, what are you guys' thoughts? Cinnamon is a good name, but it's not a good thing in my opinion. There's a cereal? Okay, well, we know Donnelly's thoughts. That would be a correct assumption for me. That's so fair. Maybe I'm thinking of Puppy Chow. I've had Puppy Chow. I'm not talking about Puppy Chow. That's the stuff that has like the white dusting of it. I'm seeing about this like mix of stuff, and it was like sticky and sweet, and there were pretzels and rice checks and circle pretzels, and oh god, it was so good. I gotta ask my dad for like the recipe. It's pretty good. It's like the minis you like the cookies, like the ones that you get in little bags. It's practically just Chips Ahoy but smaller. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go with A tier. Whoa, okay. Chips Ahoy isn't even an A tier cookie. I would say it's B tier. I would say B for me. Okay. All right. We have an A tier and a B tier. I'm gonna say B just because Chips Ahoy is a B tier cookie, and I stand by that phrase. I stand by that statement. Chips Ahoy is kind of C tier cookie. At least it has taste. You know, at least I can think of what a Chips Ahoy cookie tastes like. My opinion, I've only ever had two different kinds of brand cookies, and Chips Ahoy is pretty good. That's fair. The one frosted at Walmart that gives you diabetes, and the next step is Oreos. Okay, fair. I remember it tasting really good when I was a child. That's so fair. One of the two, I prefer Cookie Crisp over Chips Ahoy. I think Cookie Crisp is later down the list, isn't it? Somewhere? Yes, Cookie Crisp is later down the list, so keep that in mind. But Chips Ahoy, I will put in B tier. We'll put it in B tier because B tier is lonely. The Chewy ones just taste stale. Yeah. I remember every commercial, there was like a group of kids, and they were all these scrawny little kids, and there was just the one kid who was obviously paid a lot more than to be there. The commercials were funny to me. That's fair. I can respect that. All right. Next up. What's next? Cinnabon cereal. Did not know that was a thing. Not gonna lie. Was not aware of that cereal's existence. Tate cookies, my beloved. Tate cookies? What are you talking about, Tate cookies? I remember these tasted like straight dog water. Hi, baby. You want up? Hi. It's my cat. Didn't know it existed. I knew of that, but never had it. God, can my phone stop trying to connect to my thingy? Come here. Come here. Whoa, shut up, mate. Go away. Revival of the term dog water. That's so fair. They tasted like the feeling of stubbing your toe. Okay. It tasted like the feeling of hitting your arm on the corner of a wall. Wow. Okay, so F tier? Is it, are we saying F tier for these then? Ball of Flames? I'm going with low F tier. Okay. F tier it is. Right alongside Oops All Berries. Okay, cool. Next up, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Instantly B tier. I love this stuff. This stuff is probably what got me hooked on Golden Grams. What do you guys think? It's not the worst cereal ever. It's not the worst cereal I ever had. That goes to Frankenberry. Whoa, don't tell Pat that. But right now, what are we talking about? What are we thinking with Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Hey, baby. brother loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. If I had to guess, he would put it on A or B tier. Okay. We will count your brother's guess. Or your brother's rating. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Hey, Pat. How are you? B tier? We have 2 votes for B tier. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. B seems to be popular. I put it on B. Okay. My brother also loves Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but I definitely like it a lot. You trying to fight? Alright. I'm just gonna say that Pat said B tier. Unless you just... Nah, bro. Pat is. I'm not the fighter, I'm just a wimp. Real. Cocoa Puffs. See, I can't put this into never had because I think I had them like twice. But I don't remember what they tasted like. I'm gonna sit back at it. I'm gonna put Cocoa Puffs in D just because I literally... It can't have been that great if I can't remember what it tasted like. What's the cereal again? Cocoa Puffs. Donnelly is saying A. What are you guys thinking? Hi, baby. I love you. The only thing I remember of Cocoa Puffs is that it looks like dog food, and I ate it out of a bowl like a dog a few times when I was a kid. Not D, at least C. That one's my list, man. C for me. It does look like dog food. Bottom of C. I'm going B. Okay. Okay, so we've got an A or B. We've got D or we've got C. We've got C. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna settle on C because we have 2 votes for C and 1 vote for everything else. So C for Cocoa Puffs. All right. Next up, Cookie Crisp. This one I can say with very good confidence. Never had it. What do you guys think? What are you guys' thoughts? Good old Cookie Crisp. C is for Cocoa. Cookie Crisp, W. S, S, whoa, S, really? We have 3 S. All right, this is going immediately into S tier. All right, okay, that was quick. That was delightful. Let's see if we can keep that energy. For cornflakes. Just regular old cornflakes. Next couple I haven't had, so I won't participate in. That's fair. I respect that. Give me diabetes milk water. Sure. Okay. Sorry. Next is cornflakes. What are we thinking about cornflakes? Choco milk. Hi, Lee. Lee, I need to... Okay, Lee, if you can stick around, I need to show you something whenever Shadow gets off my lap. Hi. I don't know that I've ever had them. That's fair. Cornflakes, in my opinion, were okay. Really? Oh, hi. I have something to show you whenever Shadow decides to get off of my lap. So if you can stick around, please stick around. If you can't, no pressure. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you so much. It tastes like dumping Pringles in water. Cornflakes gets a B. Okay, not Frosted Flakes, cornflakes. Regular cornflakes. Flakes. I'll be around. Okay. I'll yell and scream whenever I need you to look at the screen. Has this corn chip feeling to it? Well, yeah, it's a cornflake. It's all soggy. It tastes too bad. Probably D. B, C, C, D. Okay. We're getting the most votes for C, I think. It's looking like we're getting the most votes for C. Everybody okay with C? I know the origin of them, so D. Pat, say no more. Say nothing more. I know the origin too. Don't say anything else. C for cornflakes. Alright, we're putting them in C. Popular vote says C. And we're not going to say anything else, Pat. Alright? Don't claw at that. That's brand new. I wasn't going to. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. What's up next? Corn Pops. 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 Love Corn Pops. Love them so much. Corn Pops. Hi, Will. Hot take. Blue M&Ms are the best. Not what we're rating, but thanks. Better than cornflakes. A. All right, we're okay. Good. I'm glad we're all in agreement on this. So far, we have 2 votes for A. I'm locking in Donnelly's at A unless it decides to. Okay, 3 votes for A. It's an A. It's an A tier. Well done. Before or after Peanut Butter Crunch? For you guys, what are you thinking? Is it better or worse than Peanut Butter Crunch? Green M&Ms. Green is just my favorite color, though. Real. Same. Hi, baby. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Hi. Hi. I love you. So starch. That's that starchy, sugary goodness. That's so fair. I'm gonna let these guys decide. I'm staying out of it. Well, we need an answer after Peanut Butter Crunch. All right, we have an answer. Cool. Great. Guys are all afraid. You scaredy cats. All right. Now we're getting into it. Count Chocula. Mine first? I know. Shocking. I'm sorry to have betrayed you all like this, but, never had it. It's a tier list, yeah, exactly. Sky Cat's Oh, yeah, you're right. But hang on. Music is gonna go away for a second. But hey, look. I can still hear the music, so it's fine. Look what I got. Get out of here. Go away. Look, I'm pretty now. I mean, I was always pretty, but like I have a dress, and I can curtsy, and it has pockets. And Ray helped me to build like a whole fit around it, and I'm so happy about it. This is like the 7th time that I have shown off this dress, and I'm so pleased with it, and I'm so happy with it. Look how it twirls. The gender is insane. The gender is boof. All right. Anyways, that's the tier list. No, Lee, you're good. You guys are allowed to curse. I just won't curse myself. That's fine. That's completely okay. Bloop. Anyways, there's that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Things over here inside a Wii game when you get a home run or on golf or something. You honor me with that comparison. I'm dropping frames again. Why am I dropping more frames? You were fine yesterday. It's at 25,000. That's fine. That's all fine. Why are you... I'm upset. I'm a little upset. But that's okay. Life isn't all wins. Okay. Yeah, no. Pat cursed as well. You're totally fine. All right. Let's see. Count Chocula. What do you guys think? Honestly, I was so distracted by the... That's fair. Whoops. Shadow. There we go. All right. Count Chocula is the next one. And I can't see chat right now, but that's okay. I will donate 5,000 bits if you just say... See, and the problem is, if you do that, I have to open 5 more Pokemon cards. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna run out of the box by the end of this stream, and it's your fault. Whoops. I have no clue what happened. I was locked in ads. I was showing off my... Oh, Verona, did I show you the dress? Did you get to see the dress? Did I show you the dress? You know what? Wait, I'm PG-13. Okay, you know what? Screw it. For 5,000 bits? Sure, I'll do that. I'll absolutely do that. Chat, be warned. I'm about to curse. I'm a streamer. This is like the thing that I have to do. Chat, I'm about to curse. I apologize in advance. But I think I look fucking gorgeous. There you go. All for you. Mwah. Ooh, there's your stock. Let me get your stock. up and running. Whoops, that's the wrong page. Actually, let me close out of that because I don't have any more downloads coming through. Also, Pat, you don't have to hold yourself to that if you don't want to. That's totally fine. Streaming courses for money. I mean, yeah, I'm a presence on the internet. I have to do silly things in order to get the silly things money. That's like a thing. Verona, where are you, Verona? Verona, welcome to 3 Stock Land. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You now have 3 stocks. Congratulations. Pat, thank you for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Clipped. Oh boy. I'm a man of my word. Pat, you are wonderful. Thank you. All right. All right. It's time. In that case, it's time to take a break from the tier list. Actually, let's finish putting Chocula on there because I have to open 5 Pokemon card packs. I'm gonna have 1 card pack left over. A tier? Well, are we thinking A tier? I thought I saw some A tiers. Where's the Booberry one? Booberry happened earlier. Booberry is at D tier. Let's finish the whole list. We'll finish the whole list and then we'll do Pokemon cards. I did not know you were interested. Hold on, wait. Let me show you again, because I am more than happy to show off this dress and spin around a lot. Also, Cat. Here's Cat. Hang on. Let me put Spotify in here real quick. Ooh, computer's not happy with me. Computer's not happy with me. Computer's not happy. Scenes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Come on. Oh, she is not happy with me. Why is she so not happy with me? Here, let me do this. So that then, whenever I come over here, and existing Spotify, boop. There we are. Now you should be able to hear it. But, pan this up a little bit again. Ta-da! This is the first. I feel really bad saying this because there was a point where my little sister bought me a dress, but I didn't feel super comfortable in it, so I haven't worn it ever. But here's the dress, and I spin in it through some. I'm wearing shorts, so it's fine. But like I can do a little curtsy. It has it has pockets. And I'm very pleased about the fact that it has pockets, and I love the fact that it has pockets. Ray, my best friend Ray, who made my profile picture, which here, it already shouted them out a little bit, but it's fine. My best friend Ray helped me to put together this fit, so go give them some love because they deserve all the love in the world. But yeah, that's the new dress. I'm going to be wearing this dress again for the baking stream, but I'm going to be wearing it a little bit differently, and you guys will see how. Oh God. Gender euphoria. It's fine. I'm normal. Shadow, it's a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Sorry. I didn't know it has pockets. It has pockets, and I'm so stoked about it. Okay. We get back over here. Stream. Bloop. What are we fighting about? What are you guys fighting about? Frankenberry was my favorite. I just love Mary Shelley. Who's Mary Shelley? That is a lovely dress. Thank you, Verona. I appreciate that a lot. God. I can never wear this out in public, which sucks because I live in Texas. But, gods, I am so happy. Anyways, Count Chocula's going in A. You guys said it multiple times. I'm just gonna do it. A. We'll reorganize this later if we want to. Whoops, come back over here. Next up, Cracklin' Oat Bran. Never heard of it. I don't think I saw it on the shelf while I was at Walmart today. Because fun fact, this entire outfit came from Walmart. Order of Frankenstein. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's so fair. Cracklin' Oat Bran. Has anybody here had it? If nobody speaks up, I'm just going to put it into never had it. So speak now or forever hold your peace. always had it at the same level as like Raisin Bran or just bran cereal. So you have had it. Like wet cardboard. Don't diss my Raisin Bran. Wait, what? Crackling Oat Bran. This guy, right here. See that? That guy. I know that feeling. Mississippi isn't much better than Texas. That's so fair. What's the cereal? Cracklin' Oat Bran. This guy, right here. Like I never... Oh, D. Alright, we have a vote for D. Never had it, but that was always at that level at the store. Gotcha. I looked at it and I went, that's kind of where I put it. Okay. I love Raisin Bran. I also love Raisin Bran. We have a vote for D, and it seems like Pat is the only one who has ever had it. So D it is. Unless Chad starts yelling at me. Next up, Eggo maple syrup cereal. Eggo made a cereal? Anyways. Like cardboard doo-doo. Wow, okay. Eggo maple syrup. I feel like that wouldn't taste great. There's worse tastes to put in some cereal than maple syrup. Although, you want to know what works surprisingly well? The Sour Patch Kids cereal. I loved that stuff. Absolutely adored it. Never had it, probably too sweet for me. That's fair. I'd love to try it. That's a lie. I feel like that wouldn't taste great. B. Is Pat the only one who has had it, and so we're going to put it at a B for that reason? I've never been a fan of the Eggo brand, so I might be biased here. That's fair. That's completely fair. Eggo waffles aren't real waffles, and I'm still mad about it. I feel like it would go well with mini waffles, like when you put them in the toaster. Those aren't... I understand what you mean. Those aren't real waffles, and I will have this gripe until the day I die. They're not waffles. No, Pat, do not even. Real waffles aren't floppy. I'm so mad about this. I'm unreasonably angry about this subject in particular. They're not authentic. They're not authentic waffles. Authentic waffles are so great. Authentic waffles are a delight. I don't curse on stream unless I'm paid money, apparently. Authentic waffles are so delightful. I'll check one of those frozen discs as anyone. See, that's fair. And I don't know what they are. I don't know what they do classify as. What I do know that they don't classify as is authentic waffles. And I will have that grudge against them until the day I die. Eggo makes good waffles, but I don't think they're a cereal brand. That's so fair. I'll chuck one of those frozen discs at anyone and then eat it. You are more than welcome to. Honestly, the crazy thing about this gripe that I have, it's not even that I don't like them. I really love, like, the toaster waffles. I just don't like that they aren't waffles. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm derailing my stream with my own anger. Chat, what are we thinking here? There was a vote that happened. Now I want Labyrinth of Sound to get a waffle maker and make waffles. Real authentic waffles? I got you. I'm so down. I microwave bagels sometimes. Let's get heated. That's fine. Microwave bagels are fine. I'm down with microwave bagels. That's okay. Especially if they're, like, savory. Microwaving a sweet bagel doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but, like, I can get behind it. I've only ever had frozen waffles, so I don't know what an authentic waffle is. It's heaven in your mouth, Verona. Nobody clip that out of context. I swear to God, don't even do it. It's so great. God, it's like a crispy delight. It's just, I don't even know how to describe it properly. It's because it's been so long since I last had an authentic waffle. But God, they're good. They're so good. It makes them super soft. It does make them super soft. Yes, that's what I said. If you had to choose pancakes or waffles, pancakes. Even if I'm choosing between pancakes and authentic waffles, pancakes. I would have a waffle right now, but I'm a messy eater and my toaster spontaneously combusted. Jeez. I zoned out in that Brahmi pack. Listen, Donnelly, we're talking about waffle. And, okay, in the battle between pancakes and waffles, right? And I'm talking about authentic waffles. Yes, I love a really good authentic waffle. Don't get me wrong, absolutely adore it. Go to a Waffle House. It's not authentic unless someone is tossing a chair at you. Well, then my Waffle House experiences haven't been authentic. But the reason that pancakes win so immediately in my mind is because of my dad's sourdough pumpkin pancakes. It is unreal how well that man makes pancakes. It is insanity. Hi, baby. I love you. I can't read chat. That's okay, because you're cute. I make some pretty nice banana pancakes. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm sorry, but the out of context line made my brain bring a bad retort in. That's so fine. That's completely okay. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Shadow, don't knock those off the table. Don't you do it. I love you so much. Don't. She's getting all curious. I'm getting all curious, aren't you, girl? Your waffles haven't been. That's true. They haven't been because my waffles are real waffles. Anyways, where are we putting this? I'm sorry. Eggo. Where are we putting the Eggo cereal? Because it's sounding like a lot of people haven't had them. And then, who has? Has somebody? Whoa! CEO of Tentacles. Hi, welcome to the Labyrinth. Welcome in. How are ya? We're doing a cereal tier list at the moment, and then afterwards I'm gonna open more Pokemon cards. Don't knock the Pokemon cards off the table. Shadow, stop. Stop it. I'm gonna put them in here. There. Now they're safe. Now you can't get to them. You cute little goober. I love you. We're not getting into this yet. I have B. All right, B. You are the only one who has had it, so we'll put it in B. The line won't leave, but I can't say it's not safe for work. That's fair. Okay, next up, we're about to have one of the most heated discussions. Frankenberry. Me? Never had it. So you guys can duke it out in the chat. I personally have never had Frankenberry. Girl, that's both of the pens. Do you want attention? Are you wanting attention right now? I'll give you attention. Save the waffle pancake debater for later. Okay. Put Cheerios in S tier. If you're talking about Honey Nut Cheerios, we'll get to them. We'll get to those when we get to those. Woo, woo. You okay? Also, oh wait, Raiders, I have something to show you. The chat, I'm sorry, I keep showing this off, but I'm so excited about it, I can't not. Chat, I have something to show you guys. I got something to show you guys. You guys ready for this? You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? I have a dress, and my friend Ray helped me to build an outfit for it. But I went on a shopping spree today, and one of the things I got was this dress, and it's really great, and it has pigeons on it, which I love pigeons, and it also has pockets. The dress has pockets, and I love it so much, and it is one of my favorite purchases that I have ever made, and it twirls really nicely, and I'm very happy about it, and my gender euphoria is through the roof. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be showing this off to every person who comes through the stream chat. I'm so sorry, but I'm too excited about it to not do that. Shut up, Pat, I love you. Okay, alright. Boop. Back to the tier list. It's styled nicely. Thank you. I had a little bit of input with it, but Ray like styled it. I love pigeons too. I have a pigeon at my house in Minnesota, not in this place, but in my dad's
friend,
place.
You
Hold
have
on.
met
Wait,
a
no,
terrible,
I'm sorry. Stop.
terrible
Who
demise.
just did it? Stop. I have to not do this right now. I'm so sorry. I have to not do Mr. Hippo right now. Maddie, I will happily do it before we unbox it. And I will redeem it for you, but I can't, I'm not in the brain space to do it properly right now. I will do it later. I will do it later this stream. But I want to get back to the cereal tier list. Frankenberry, what are we thinking? I pinky promise I will do it. You're not in your home area? It depends what you mean. No, Texas isn't my home area. No, I'm not in my home area. I'm from Minnesota initially, but I came here for college. And boy, Texas is a place. I probably won't see it, but it's okay. Oh, well, Okay. In that case, next time you're in here, I'll redeem one for you, and then we'll do it then. We got 2 votes for F. Do we have 2 votes for F? I'm originally from Texas, but I moved to Arizona for grad school. Oh, interesting. That's really funny. F. Wow. 3 Fs for Frankenberry. Wow. Okay. Alright. Well, sorry, Pat. But we know where it's going. Sorry, Pat. It was 1-3. I'm sorry. I haven't had it in years. Can I ask what you're studying in college? There is a grand total of 4 degrees that I'm studying into, but it's mostly everything that has to do with sound design and sound engineering and making music and stuff like that. Currently, my selected path is digital music production, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, and I'm an overachiever, and I go to a community college where the learning is good but cheap. So I'm trying to learn everything I can. Y'all can all go be beautiful humans. Verana, what device are you on currently? I can probably coach you through it. What is Pop-Tart cereal? We'll get to Pop-Tart cereal later. For right now, French Toast Crunch. We've rated Cinnamon Toast Crunch already. I've never had French Toast Crunch. So what are our thoughts on French Toast Crunch? S tier for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I think I put mine in A tier. Oh no, I put mine in B tier. Sorry, there's 2 tier lists happening. This one is my personal one. This one is the chat's. Where did Cinnamon Toast Crunch end up? There it is. It's in B tier. French toast, S, absolute S. We have a lot of S. You're on the computer. Okay. Hang on. Let me make sure that this works. You should be able to click on Pat's name, and then it'll say, like, you can follow him, you can whisper him, etc., etc. You should be able to do that. If you can't, I'm sorry. But I'm hearing a lot of S, so into S it goes. Up here with Cookie Crisp. Never had the French Toast Crunch. Me neither. I've only had 1 piece of it, and it was so good I stole the box. That's so fair. It depends on if the user has their whispers open. Well, Pat should. But that is also very good to know, Rakdog. I'm sorry. That sounded really dismissive. I am so sorry. I did not mean to, like, dismiss you out of hand like that. I apologize. That was not my intention. I believe Pat does, but that is very good information to have, Rak. Americans are weird. When I ate a Pop-Tart, it was gross. What do you mean Americans are weird? Oh, I thought you were Verana. I'm sorry. It was the same color, so I got all weird. Pop-Tarts are... I see. Sorry. No. You don't have to apologize at all. My tone was off. I struggle with it from time to time. I apologize. That was my bad. I'm wearing a dress. Sorry. Who said what? I accept whispers from strangers, so it should be good on my end. Okay, good. When Rak said something along the lines of, like, it depends on whether or not they have their whispers open. I said something like, well, Pat should, and I was like, oh, that sounded awful. That did not sound like I wanted it to sound. So I went back and I corrected my mistake. Okay, next cereal. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are a solid B tier to me. Like, I will absolutely go for some Fruit Loops. Honestly, more than I will Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I won't lie. Love Fruit Loops. Honestly, yeah, that works for me. What do you guys think about Fruit Loops? We have 2 votes for B, solid B. Okay, I've had more Frankenberry than Fruit Loops. Interesting. Don't have them in Poland. Really? I hate Fruit Loops. I can taste the chemicals. Okay, so then definitely not a B for you, huh, Cerulean? They aren't Ableton. This is true. Or Logic. That thing I've only had them dry. Oh, well, that's why. Nah, you would probably be able to taste the chemicals when they were in milk as well. I mean, we have 2 votes for B. So unless we have 2 votes for not B, I'm just looking at the tier list and going, what is 95% of these? I've never seen them in my life. I'm so serious. That's so fair. I love dry cereal unless it's Kellogg's. I can get behind that. I have a vote for not B. Well, what's your vote? I don't buzz. Good for you. Congratulations on not buzzing. Hi, baby. I love you. Are you gonna hop up? Hi, baby. Hi. I love you. Maybe like C tier. Ooh, okay. So it's between B and C. Also, we only have one kind of Cheerios, which is just honey, and I know, and those are good with warm milk. Oh, I've never had it with warm milk before. I've had it with cold milk, but I haven't had it with warm. That sounds delightful, actually. I won't lie. That sounds pretty good. I'm just imagining the text bubbles start grabbing. What? What are you talking about? Where did that come from? No, don't eat the cardboard. Girl, you have food. You have food. It's over there. Go eat some food. Okay. We have 2 votes for B and 1 vote for C. So it's looking like it's going to go into B. I like very specific cereal, and they all need a different temperature of milk for me to enjoy them. For example, granola or corn are good with extremely cold milk. That's fair. You're cute. She is a cute little menace. She absolutely is the cutest little menace in the entire world, and I love her so much. I love her so much. No, don't. Like a text shootout instead of him using emojis with water guns. There you go. Here you go, baby. I love you. Hi. You make me miss hanging out with my parents' cats. That's so fair. Hi. Look at your tail go. What are you doing? What are you even doing? What are you up to? It's a good day today, chat. It's a good day. B. It was going into B. I remember. It was B. B. Music in the background right now goes hard. It is from a video game called Superliminal, and I cannot recommend the Superliminal soundtrack and the Secret Superliminal soundtrack enough. I cannot recommend those songs enough at all. I love them with all of my heart of hearts. Moving on. Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes is an interesting thing because my mom loved Frosted Flakes, especially when she was in chemo. So it's got that like positive light to it that it was like one of the things that my mom actively wanted to eat. Is that the trippy perspective puzzle game? Yes, it is, and I love it so much. So Frosted Flakes I hold in great regard. However, when it comes to like wanting to eat it, solid C tier. If it's in the closet, I'll have some. but I won't buy some unless I'm like really in the mood for it, you know? Considering making a short film using toys. What toys yet? I have not decided, but I want to use some pyrotechnics. Nothing to do with the cereal stuff, but what toys I can make a story out of. I don't know. There's one puzzle that absolutely sucks. Subnautica Below Zero when? I don't know. I have the game. It's ready, but I want to be certain that my stream's going to be fine before I play anything that like I want to make a YouTube series out of. Because I'm still wanting to make a YouTube series out of the original Subnautica videos. And I absolutely want to play Below Zero. I'm really looking forward to playing Below Zero. Hi, what are you doing? You bapping around, huh? You being a chaotic little goober? I love you. Boop. Never played it, but then I'm not the greatest gamer. That's so you don't really need to be a like insane gamer in order to play Subnautica, or not Subnautica, sorry. Superliminal. Superliminal is pretty user friendly. It's just you just gotta have a good enough brain. May I ask if streamer knows Don't Starve Together? Streamer absolutely knows Don't Starve Together. Streamer doesn't have a PC, and streamer doesn't want to get it on Twitch because eventually I'm gonna get it on my PC whenever I get a PC. So hey, donate to the PC goal down below. Streamer will play Don't Starve Together eventually, probably with either Willow Withers or Diet Imp or Maloro Puff. That's kind of the plan with that. I have Subnautica though. I get scared so easily though. Dude, same. God, there were so many moments during Subnautica where I was just absolutely terrified out of my mind. That game is so scary. Will streamer play using Wort? It just makes you think outside the box. This is true. And I keep drowning. Yeah, that's fair. Subnautica is and always will be one of my favorite games of all time, though. Subnautica, Superliminal, what other games do I love? I really loved the Scottish one that came out recently, Still Wakes the Deep. That was really good. Love that one. Very spooky. Very scary. Very skeletons. Very sends shivers down your spine. Anyways, what's over here? What's up next over here? What are you guys? Oh, come on. Scroll. There you go. Frosted Flakes. What are you guys' thoughts on Frosted Flakes? CEO doesn't have Frosted Flakes. Huge fan of the Life is Strange series. I cannot wait to get into the Life is Strange series. Green fishy frog girl with the voice that reminds me of someone drowning. I don't know who that is. Frosted Flakes. They're great! S. Whoa. We don't have a double S, but I'd be willing to put it in an S. Hurts my gums and everything. Interesting. What are you doing? What do you have? What do you Hey. Oh, this is one of the things on my hairbrush. Whoops. That's enough of that. No, you can't have that either. I'm gonna put you in air jail. I'm going to put you in air jail. Okay, now you're just messing with stuff to mess with stuff. We need to make a tier called Double F. Called Double F just to put this? These honestly deserve a word that I can't say on Twitch. Unless apparently I'm paid 5,000 bits. Sent a gif of... Word as a character in Don't Starve Together. I might play as... I'm planning on playing as Wolfgang. Because Wolfgang is a character in a series that I'm writing, so it's like too perfect to not do that. This is the best series of all time. Wow. Tony the Tiger is never wrong. I mean, okay, I'm hearing a lot of S. I'm hearing a lot of S. So, S? I'm going to literally implode before I can send the letter S. Alright, S it is. Alright, sounds good. Next up. Mini Wheats. Oh, that's an A tier. That's an A tier right there. Love those things. It's not quite S tier, Because they're not like the first thing that I reach for, but by golly, are they something that I would love to reach for? What are you guys' thoughts? Frosted Mini Wheats. What do you guys think? How did I embarrass myself this bad? Hey, at least you're not the streamer. Hang on, I need to carefully maneuver you so I don't drop you. Hold on. Little Miss. I love you so much. You need to chill. Go back to viewer mode because I've never eaten the rest of these cereals. That's so fair. Rack, you are more than welcome to comment on anything. Because by golly. There's a Sour Patch Kids on this one. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, good. I might just need to go legally change my name and come back. Frosted Mini Wheats, what are you guys thinking? We have a vote for S and a vote for B. It doesn't go higher than S. I need Donnelly back in here, honestly. Baby. My go-to cereals were Peanut Butter Crunch, Frosted Flakes, Raisin Bran, the strawberry coated Mini Wheat Thins, and the Honey Bunches of Oats. Interesting. That's good to know. Also, it happened where... Hi, Donnelly. What are your thoughts on Frosted Mini Wheats? Where I always have a full milk carton in my room, but I didn't register it, and now I have 2 full milk cartons. I feel like we talked about this last night or a couple of nights ago or something. What you doing? Frosted Mini Wheats. A. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help because now we have a vote for S, A, and B. Oh, okay. We have 2 votes for B. We have 2 votes for B. It has been decided. It has been decided. Hi, Frankie. We're doing a cereal. Frankie, I need to show you something. If not now, then later. So if you can't stay, then I'll show you later. But if you can stay, I will show you now. Because I have something to show you. Dear Shadow. She's been all over the desk lately. What are we voting on? Oh wait, what am I voting on? Golden Crisp. Never had it. I can't stay. That's fair. Just checking in for funsies. Well, welcome in. Much love. I will show you later then. La 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 la. Okay, yeah, CEO, go get something to eat. Much love. Thanks for the lurk. I think the one after this one as well. It's been so long since I had cereal because they spiked my sugars. That's so fair. I had the most yummy ramen of my life. I'll send a photo in the server. Please do. I'm so curious. Much love, Frankie. Thanks for stopping in. Chat, what's you guys' thoughts on Golden Crisp? Could have just said love, but it's whatever. What? To Golden Crisp? I like the apple. What apple? What are you talking about? Did I say something and I just can't remember what it was? I think we all just lost our minds. I'm on that train with you there, bud. Golden Honey Crisps. No, we're just talking about Golden Crisps. What do you mean Golden Honey Crisps? Like our brains just walked out of the room, leaving the memory department with them. Yeah, I think that you're right. Golden Crisps, what are we, British? The apple. What are you talking about, the apple? There's no apple. There's a guy's hand tossing a crisp into his mouth. It's the sugar bear. What are you talking about, an apple? There's no apple. What do you mean apple? What? What apple? I'm not seeing an apple on any of these. What do you mean? If it's what I am thinking, it was A or B. It's been a long time. Okay, so we have a vote for either A or B. I said I like golden Honeycrisp apples. Oh, I thought you were saying there was an apple on the box. No, that I agree with. Love those. I want to make a box that says that on the front, and on the side it says N. Do it. I think it's veering away from cereals and talking about... Okay. I took me a while to get there. It had to be spelled out for me. I'm sorry, but like, I agree. I like Honeycrisp. I like Jazz apples, and I like Granny Smith apples. But Granny Smith apples are like the most on brand for me. We have a vote for A or B. If nobody else has had it, then I'm gonna put it in B. I like Granny Smith. Nice. Fuji. I don't know that I've had Fuji in it. If I have had Fuji, it's been a while. I'm glad we're both Granny Smith enjoyers, Rack. I appreciate it. C. Oh, 2 votes for C. All right, C it is. C. All right, next up, you guys already know what I'm gonna say about this one. This one is top of the S tier. Love Golden Grams, adore Golden Grams with every ounce of my being. I will always have Golden Grams until the day I die. What do you guys think about it? Could get into an Apple tier list. I think we're only going to be able to do 1 tier list tonight. Because I have to open up the Pokemon cards. I have to make sure Maddie's still here so that we can do the Mr. Hippo. Never had. Waterside, you're missing out. You are missing out. U of M makes a new apple every year. Huh. Neat. Golden Grams? Never heard of it before. They are the best cereal known to man. I love the Golden Grams cereal. It's like graham crackers, mini graham crackers in milk. They aren't crazy sweet. They are sugary, so they would probably still like spiked sugars and stuff. But they are like so like nice and subtly sweet, as opposed to any other brand that's like in your face, sweet, sweet, sweet. F. Whoa. Yeah, you can DM me Ball of Flames. That's fine. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to do whatever you need, but sure. Wow. Oh, you're just doing this to spite me. Okay, well. Sure, whatever, fine. Screw you guys. Never had this one. Any of you guys ever had Gorilla Munch? Spiked like drinks. What? In reality, it's a C. Oh, well then why didn't you say that? Ball of Flames, do you have in actuality is this? I like sweet cereal, but I can't eat too much of it. That's fair. They are too sweet. They're too sweet? Golden Grams are too sweet? But Frankenberry's fine. Is that right, Pat? Is that actually what you're telling me? That Golden Grams are too sweet and Frankenberry is fine. Because Frankenberry got dunked on. Yes, and? What does that have to do with my statement? I'm gonna say that looks like a C, Ball of Flames. You weren't clear? Oh no, woe is me. Now my favorite cereal is at a C. Oh no, whatever will I do? Anyways, moving on. Gorilla Munch, that's right. Gorilla Munch. That looks like a stew. Oh, it's got strawberries in it. That's what that is. Okay. I don't like graham crackers. Well, then you and your Frankenberry can go off and live a happy life without me and my golden grams. I'm kidding. Please don't. That would be awful. Hey, I can be petty too. Yeah, this is true. I might be getting another stock tomorrow. Heck yeah. You love to see it. Oh my word. Plague.Panda and viewers, hi, welcome to the Labyrinth. I'm glad you can make it. You guys are coming right in time because we need more discussion happening. We're having a serial tier list. You and Frankenberry can go live with each other. You do not have permission to talk to my son or my son's son. Okay, hey, Plague.Panda, and also, I'm assuming, like, Axel is with you as well. I got something to show you guys. I got something to show you. Hang on, look at this. Look at this action. Look at this. I gotta bring up the camera. Whoops. Hey, look. There's the cat. But also, look. Look. I got something today. I got a dress today. I have a nice spinny swooshy dress. Whoa. And it has pockets, and it's so great, and I love it so much. And I've been very excited about it this entire stream. I have shown literally everybody who has come into the stream and said hi. I said, hey, look, I have a new dress. And I am so stoked about it. It's so great. I'm falling over. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so great. It's so fine. And this is the first dress that I feel like really, really comfortable in. I've had dresses before that I haven't felt super comfortable in. This one feels really, really good. So I'm very excited about it. Streamer is already dizzy from all the spinning. I'm very dizzy. Brr. I had to delete what I was going to say. It wasn't offensive, just super petty. That's fair. That's fine. I appreciate that. All right. Has anybody here ever had a cereal by Enviro Kids Organic called Gorilla Munch? Because I have never heard of this. It looks like it wants to be the Trader Joe's cereal. If nobody speaks up, I'm going to have to head out today. Much love. Have a good one, Ball of Flames. I don't know if I'll be able to answer DMs tonight, but whatever happens will happen. That name sounds offensive. It does kind of sound offensive, which is why I'm a little hesitant to say it, but it's on the box, and it's right there. Nobody can take this out of context, so it's fine. If nobody speaks up, we're just going to move on. In 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, nobody's had it. Maybe in the parking lot later. All right, next up, Honey Bunches of Oats. Crazily enough, I don't think I've ever had it. Like, ever. But what do you guys think about it? I love this music. Waterside, this was one of your this was one of your cereals, wasn't it? Hate to raid and run. Yeah, no. Go. Yeah, I was wondering why you were still streaming, because I was like, doesn't Plague need to be in bed by now, typically? Yeah, no, go take care of yourself. Get some rest. Much love, Plague. Thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you for trusting with your community. I appreciate it. One of my favorites. I would put that as add an S. I don't know why Big got added in there. Because of autocorrect hates everybody. We have a vote for S. For Honey Bunches of Oats. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give it a shot. Give it all that I got. Alright. Yes, it is. Bleep. Next up, honeycombs. These are pretty solid. I put these at a B. They're pretty okay. They're not great, but they're not bad. Honeycombs, what do you guys think? Wait, what am I waiting for? No, A. I mean, it's already at S. Because then we would have to decide between S and A, and we don't have any other S tiers. I feel like we're starting to wind down a bit. I feel like we're starting to get tired. Which sucks, because we were just rated into, but like, do you guys want to... My nostalgia kicked in, but A, that's fair. Do you guys want to, like, maybe save this for tomorrow when I don't start stream late? Have a 2-part tier stream? Because I still have friggin' 7 packs of Pokemon cards to open. So there is that. Hey! Don't play with that. You do you, girl. Is anybody still, like, here properly? I'm sorry to be pushy about it, but unfortunately this format of stream needs other people. And I don't want it to be, like, boring. I said I wasn't going to be here long. This is true, and you have been here the longest, I think. Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to switch back over to a Facecam stream. Maddie, are you still here? If Maddie is still here, we will do the Mr. Hippo. Until then, I have to open 5 packs. I have to open the rest of my packs. Literally, I got this box today. And I'm out of boosters. You shrug at me. Oh, they all have like different legendaries on them and stuff. That's pretty cool. All right. Next 5 packs. Here we go. I didn't intend, to be honest, only 11 of those that remain I've ever had. Okay. Yeah, let's save it for another day then. I think. Let's save it for when I'm not actively... What you doing? Hi. We'll save it for a day where chat is feeling a bit more active, I think. But for now, Pokemon cards, baby! So great news, I'm not panicking anymore. That's great! Fantastic, I'm so happy for you. Verana, we're kind of switching away from the tier list a little bit since folks are kind of fizzling their way out, which for the record is completely okay. You are totally welcome to pop in and out as you please. I bear no ill will. I bear no judgment. You are all totally fine. Mwah. I just need to have inputs for like a tier list sort of a thing. So I think that I'll just have to wait for a night where chat is feeling a bit more active, and that is completely okay. For now, we have cards. I got to see you twirling your new dress, and I also got to see you be a kid. This is true. It's probably going to happen again, to be entirely honest with you. Okay. Hold from the sides and pull. That works. Okay. Oh, I love this music. That's cool. If my friend gets home from work before your stream ends, I'll have to pop out too. That's completely fair. Me and Hoba can completely throw a monkey wrench into your stream sometime. How do you mean? You mean aside from starting a hype train and making me cry? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh. Water side, I will redeem stocks when I'm done with the Pokemon cards. You'll see. have I promised? What promises have I made that you might be talking about here? Girl, do you cut it out? When it comes to food. The cake? What about the cake baking stream? Hey, chill. It will be with love. I believe that, but I'm also like, how can you throw a wrench into my cake baking stream? That either I or Crappy Frames wouldn't already throw into it. Tier lists. Oh, I see. Interesting. Girl. Chill. Okay. Girl. Enough. Alright. Pokemon! It's Pokemon time. Oh, I'm wrong. I still have one pack. I have one more pack. My math was not wrong. Okay. We create YouTube channels all the time, and we kind of keep ideas to ourselves. That's fair. I can vibe with that. Alright, Pokemon. Here we go. Fire Energy card. Good start. Great start. We love to see it here. Ooh, Torracat. Nice. It's one of the starters for the Alola games. That's pretty neat. And then we got Grubbin. Grubbin, who evolves into Charjabug, who evolves into Vikavolt, who got me through one of the gyms in the Alola games. It was so great. Girl. You good? She's literally just bapping these dice around the tank. Yeah? No, don't eat it. You can't eat this. That's really bad for you. Her ears popping into frame. I know, isn't it great? Wooded Casserole is a freebie. No, stop. Stop following these around everywhere. Where can I even put these? Here. Put them right there. Not gonna get them. Next up is Frostmoth. Look at this guy. Look at him. Idea-wise, I see. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Is that like, will it blend, but instead of blending it, it's turning it into a casserole? We have Noctowl! These guys are pretty cool. I like these guys. These are pretty neat. Roll a nat 20. It's not that kind of dice. Ooh, Shiftry. I feel like I remember this guy being weirdly difficult to get in the games. Like, and not like weirdly difficult for everybody. I mean, for me specifically, I feel like I had a harder time than I was supposed to getting it. That could be something else, though. I could be wrong. We have a trainer card of Bianca's Devotion. Heal all damage from one of your Pokemon that has 30 HP or less remaining. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, he's kind of stubborn. Well, fair enough. I can vibe with that, so am I. Ooh. Okay, it's not a full art, but... Oh, it's another one of these, It's Hydra something. I kind of want to get Toys for Shadow. I could put Toys for Shadow on the throne list. I could do that. What's this Pokemon actually called? It's on the card. It's called Iron Jugulus. Because I think in one of the games they like start making Pokemon robots. Which is why they have like the different names. But I forget what this one is actually called. Then we have a Hollow Nuzleaf, which is pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Hydreigon, or yeah, Hydreigon, thank you. I'm assuming you meant Hydreigon. Yeah. Oh! Chat. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna show you guys this one first so that I can save the best for last. Because we have a Hollow Feraligatr. Here's this guy for you. And then, chat. The coolest full art I've pulled so far. Arbok. I wish the camera wasn't blurry. I don't know how to change it. I'm so sorry. But look at this guy. It's so cool. Oh, I'm sleeping that immediately. I love this thing. And it's a full holo as well? That's so sick. That's so great. Ugh, love that. Love that, love it, love it, love it, love it. Alright. Oh, and hang on. Ditto check. Ditto check, ditto check, ditto check. No dittos. Let me sleeve the hollows. For now, I think the rule will just be to sleeve the hollows, but moving forward, as I start to like learn what I'm doing a little bit more, God, I love this Arbok card. I love this Arbok card. I love this Arbok card so much. Oh, it's so cool. Sorry. As we go forward, I will kind of learn more about what I'm doing, I think. And then wow, words really just stopped there, huh? That was probably way delayed on my part because I have Bluetooth headphones, but it's fine. Anyways, next pack. Because I have 4 more packs to go. I just got that on the first draw of this round. Gosh. It's a good test run. Was it a good test run? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I agree with you. It is a very good test run. And I'm enjoying myself immensely, by the way. This is so great. I love this so much. If we get to another 1,000 bits, either tonight or tomorrow, I'm going to have to go in and I'm going to have to get more Pokemon cards. That's the craziest part. I'm gonna have to go in. I'll bet you that guy will probably recognize me as well. The guy from behind the counter. Because I told him, hey, so I'm a streamer and I'm getting into doing this thing. Pat, don't. Stop. Don't. Do not. I was thinking out loud. Call me Ed Sheeran because I was thinking out loud, but don't do it. Don't. I need... Pat, it's honestly better if you don't. It's better if you don't because then I have a spare card and I don't need to go in right away. I'm guessing you're new to Pokemon card correcting, or am I thinking incorrectly? You're not thinking incorrectly. I both am and am not. I used to have a Pokemon card collection that I just collected for the sake of collecting them, but I would only ever get like the occasional booster pack. Now I want to like get into it more, and like learn about it because there's such an interesting community around it, and I want to like figure out parts of that. Don't tell me that. Don't do it. Do not do it. Pat, you have donated enough bits. Don't do it. Anyways, next round, we're starting things off with a water energy, baby. Pat! The first stream I implement the rule, and I'm already out of Pokemon cards. Twitch doesn't pay me until the 12th. You know what? It's okay though. It's alright though. I'm gonna walk into the store tomorrow after school. What rule? For every 1,000 bits, I open a card pack. I like Pokemon, what can I say? You know what, man, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, if I had money for bits, I'd have put them in just to troll you after our constant begging us not to. Okay, but what am I supposed to do? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Now you guys have started a hype train. What have you done? What have you done? Stop it. I love you guys so much. This is the second hype train I've had in the past 3 days. What in the world? And yeah, I need to go back into the store again. Choo choo boo boo. Hey, but it's at 69%. Hype train is at 69%. It doesn't need to go anywhere. It doesn't need to be super crazy again tonight, Pat. You already did one. You don't need to do another. Anyways, Grottle. I like this art style. I like this art style a lot. This art style is really, really great. I'm really digging this art style. Like, a lot. I'm gonna put it with the regular cards. Where did my other... Oh, they're all stacked on top of each other. Great. Okay, cool. Nice, right? Next up, we got I Just Wanna Be Part of Your Symphony, which is great because we had its evolution at some point earlier. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate you. Cough. Oh, no. Not the cough. Pat, you really gotta get that checked out, man. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you guys' support. Even if it's not monetary, even if it's you guys just sitting and watching, I appreciate it a lot. I like that. Oh, yeah, you like the dolphin one? This guy? This fella? You like this guy? Heck yeah. A bloop? Okay. Oh, hey! This might be our first proper duplicate, I think. I could be wrong on that. But I think we got this card earlier in the stream. Pretty cool. So this will be... I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put my dupes. I gotta figure that out. Bronzor? Yeah. I know we had a Bronzor, but I don't know if it's the exact same Bronzor. I'll figure it out later. Need to get that checked out. That can't be good for your throat. Or your wallet. That's your third. It is my third, but one of them was a hollow, so I'm not counting that as a dupe. Ooh, we got Mighty Yena. What do you guys think? How do you guys pronounce it? Do you guys pronounce it Yena or Yena? I know it's supposed to be like a hyena, but Mighty Yena seems like a weird turn of phrase, you know? It's cool though. I like it. I dig it. Woo, don't do it. It's fine. Then we have Screamtail, which is actually just an, I think Igglybuff, it sounds like. It's like hyena, I guess. Here's this guy for you. It's pretty cute. I would do a concert with this guy. Oh, we have a trainer. We have a trainer card. Heavy Baton. If the Pokemon this card is attached to has a retreat cost of exactly 4, is in the active spot, and is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, move up to 3 basic energy cards from that Pokemon to your bench Pokemon in any way you like. This is an incredibly specific scenario. I wouldn't. I hate sleep, apparently. Well, no. Jigglypuff is the one that puts you to sleep. Igglybuff might not. Unless I don't know my Pokemon lore. But here's this guy for you. This incredibly specific trainer card. I mean, hey, there's a situation for everything, right? Then we got, ooh. We're getting a lot of cool cards, but they're not, and we're not even into the hollows yet. So I'm very intrigued. They all know Sing. This is true. But we have, Gallade, or wait. Yeah, it's a Gallade. No, it's not. What are you supposed to be? It's possible this is the object. This is what? Waterside. We have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. Don't donate anymore. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. I'm just gonna imagine every other card besides the hollow is like super cool. The hollow is just a little rock or something. It's either Gardevoir or Gallade, and I can't tell which one it wants to be. But Iron Valiant is this fella right here, which looks pretty. Pat, I swear to gods, don't. It's 10 seconds remaining. You can't. It's not. It's not gonna go through in time. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not having another level 4 or level 5 hype train. It's dead. The train is dead. Hype train is gone. It's Gallade. Okay, good. I thought it was Gallade. Gallade is the one. Gallade has the crest, right? Gardevoir does not have that crest, I don't think. We have Sizzlipede, which I think evolves into our Subnautica adjacent friend. This guy right here, who seems pretty darn cool. I was tempted to join in. Well, maybe you can join in on the next one, Rack. I like the art style on this one, too. Hype Train has left the station, indeed. I like this art style a lot. I'm digging this art style. That one's hollow. We have a Metang, which we love. Love me a solid Metang. Good stuff, good stuff. Next one. Unless Pat decides to go full insanity and start another Hype Train. He can't. Pat, you can't start a Hype Train alone. It has to be 2 or more people that join in. Centiskorch looks different. Oh, okay. Fair enough. But still, Metang. Love Metang. Love this guy. Oh, hey, it's the Pokemon Go guy. I know that probably isn't just the Pokemon Go guy, but I first learned about this from Pokemon Go. It's Melmetal. It's this fella. We love this guy. Ditto check real quick. Ditto check, ditto check, ditto check, ditto check. Metagross is great. I agree. Ditto. Nope, no ditto. Pat is gonna make me keep drawing them until I get a Ditto card, I swear. I swear that's what's gonna happen. No Ditto, sorry. Go? What? Go? What? Game of House? What are you talking about? You pulled a Melmetal? Yeah. Here. This guy. Pokemon Go. There's a new character in the Pokemon anime who replaces Ash Ketchum. Yes, I'm well aware of that. And honestly, that 10-year-old needs a break. That 10-year-old has literally died and come back to life. That 10-year-old needed retirement 3 movies and 4 new games ago. Okay. Alright. Listen, I will still cry every time I see that last scene, even though I haven't watched the first episode all the way through. That's fair. Go is a character in Pokemon Journey that represents Pokemon Go. Interesting. That's really cool. Alright. Next pack, because I guess I'm opening all of them, Pat. Kidding, I love you. I appreciate this a lot because, man, I was really looking forward to opening these. I was super, super looking forward to opening these. There are so many movies. It's true. There's a lot of movies, and I don't know why. Because aren't the movies, like, not canon or something? Or some of them are and some of them aren't? Like, when did we get into FNAF levels of confusing lore, Pokemon? Come on. Be better than that. Getting a lot of game codes, which is hilarious to me because I haven't played the digital version of the game in so long. Alright. Starting off with a fire energy. You'll love to see it. Eventually we'll have a plant one. They're all canon. Oh, interesting. Oh, my bad. Starting off with fire energy. What do we got? Meltan, first one. Let's go. We can use our Melmetal in battle. Ditto check? Not a Ditto. Ash is just lucky, I guess. Hey, C-Dot, we can use our Shiftry as well. So Pat, save your Bistil Sky Pies more packs and then burn all the packs in one burst. So tomorrow, you're gonna make me burn through all of it tomorrow? Never played a Pokemon game before. If I can get a successful Mario series, I will go back and buy a Game Boy to play the first Pokemon game all the way through and make a Pokemon series. You can play the first Pokemon game on some devices, I think. Deal. You guys. Here's C-Dot. It's very, like, there's something about that, like, animation style, or not animation style, I'm sorry, art style. That's just, like, so satisfying to my brain. I love it a lot. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is really sweet. It's not like a full art or anything, but it's very sweet. Look at him. He's just swimming along. He's just having a good time. I promise you the Pokemon will not use guns. I don't want to get sued. That's fair. On Switch. Yeah, okay. Okay. Probably not tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I'm good to get more Pokemon cards tomorrow. I believe it has Game Boy emulator. It does have Game Boy emulators, but you can only use them if you have, like, a Switch online account or something like that. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Look how pretty that is. That looks like something that looks like fan art of the Green Path area in Hollow Knight. That's gorgeous. Ah, I love this. Trainer card, Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking. Search your deck for 2 cards, shuffle your deck, and then put those cards on top of it in any order. Who's this? Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is just Pokemon Red remastered with 1 extra feature. Interesting. Otherwise, Dolphin is a good emulator. Ooh, good to know, good to know. Hey, we got a dupe! We got a duplicate, let's go! We got a duplicate, and it's one of my favorites. Heck yeah! Allegedly, I'm not trying to get sued by the Nintendo. Ooh, another trainer card, Perilous Jungle. During Pokemon Checkup, put 2 more damage counters on each poisoned, non-dark Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. Interesting. Is this for it? This looks like a pink version of the egg tree in Subnautica. You know the one I'm talking about. Waterside knows the one I'm talking about. If you don't know the one I'm talking about, Waterside knows the one I'm talking about. And that's what matters. Ooh. Alright, we're getting into the hollows now. But cough, Raspberry Pis are cool. Raspberry Pis are... Anyways, Raspberry Pis are very cool. We have ourselves a hollow Colossal, who looks very big and intimidating. He looks real cool. Oh, we have a... Oh, dude, this is one of my favorite Pokemon in Alola. This guy, I love this guy. And it's a grass one of these as well. It's not a dark type. Oh, that makes my heart so happy. Look at him. Look how cool this guy is. And it's a hollow as well. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm so stoked about that. Ooh. We have an ancient Fluttermane, who's actually just a Misdreavus. That's a Galar Pokemon. Oh, is it? I mean, it's in the Alola games, but I love it. Nintendo needs to quit trying to sue for design stealing before Square reminds them that they started Pokemon by stealing designs from them. Honestly, true. And then there's this guy, who's also very cool looking. Look at him. He's real neat. He's real nifty. I like him a lot. Colossal? Yeah, Colossal. This guy right here. Why am I at 30 frames out of 60? Is that a good thing? I mean, I'm not dropping frames, so that's fine. That's really interesting. Okay, anyways. I'm gonna get these guys going, and then we'll get on to the next pack. I'm so stoked about this. I'm so stoked about this. Oh, Colossal, he's a Galarian. Gotcha, okay. Cool. I can dig that. I cannot wait to play the new games. I'm so excited. Whenever I have enough money, I'm totally gonna play the new games. This guy's all shiny and cool. I like him a lot. Oh, he's proper full hollow as well. Nice. Was that mischievous? If you're talking about Misdreavus, yes. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Misdreavus, because, man, autocorrect must hate Pokemon. Alright. On to the next pack, baby! What are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we going for here? Oh, I don't know if I properly got around to saying this fully, but I fully intend on sending the duplicates that I get in merch. Whenever I end up making merch, I'm gonna try and make it so that I can like send it myself. I can ship it myself so that I can add in duplicate Pokemon, maybe even signed by me, because I feel like that might be cool. As a cruel opinion, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is just a cheaper redo of Let's Go Eevee. Fair enough. That's a nice thought. It's not mine. Basic Printer, who is a delightful musical artist, who is on Instagram and Spotify under the name of Basic Printer. I actually ordered a CD from him because of the extra thing of an added Pokemon card. And I mean, hey, if the marketing worked on me, it'll probably work on people like me, and people like me are the kind of people that I'm trying to attract, so it's perfect. It all works out. Alright, we're starting off with a Dark Energy. Ooh, okay. This'll be interesting. I don't know that we've had a pack that starts off with a dark Energy yet. If we have, I just forgot, and I'm sorry. Alright, who do we have first? Hey, we can use our sleeve Darbuck. We can use that card in battle. Perfect. Oh, awesome. Oh, so cool. So cool. Ooh. Chat, okay, random question. Did y'all go see the Detective Pikachu movie? Did you guys get to go see that? I say that because I like Eevee more than Pikachu. That's fair. Because the guy that this guy evolves into was in that movie, and was in that movie in a way that sent chills down my spine. It was so great. I loved it so much. I haven't, but I want to at some point. God, it was so great. Loved that movie. Absolutely adored that movie. That movie, my folks took me to it for my birthday, and they were expecting to not have a good time. They were expecting a lot of like the they were expecting to be really annoyed coming out of it, but they actually enjoyed themselves as well. It was really great. Who was it? It was Turtwig. I will tell Verona the question when I get back. But Tertora? No. Whoever it is that this guy evolves into was in that movie in a way that just sent chills down my spine. I won't spoil it, but by the gods. Hey! We got an evolution! Let's go! Torterra, yes, thank you. We can use our Mightyena in battle now. Heck yeah, heck yeah. There's a long list of movies I want to watch. I just don't have a life outside of school and work. Dude, I feel you on that one. I have such a long list of movies and TV shows that I want to watch. I get home from school and then I have to stream, and then I have to edit videos, and then I have to do more streams, and then I have to go back to school, and then I have to do homework, and then I have to stream. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world, but by golly. Anyways. Ooh! Is this a Galarian regional variant? I know I've seen it around a little bit. But this is Wiglet. Oh no, it's a completely different Pokemon called Wiglet. It's supposed to be a spoof on Diglett. Diplo with the Exploud made me so happy. Yes! Oh, that was so great. My ex was a huge movie guy, and he gave me a list of movies that I still have yet to go through. Hey, at least your ex left with a good enough impression that you still want to go through his list of movies. Mad respect. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at this thing. Look how pretty this is. Why is my encoding overloaded again? Stop it. Wiglet is an Arceus variant. Interesting. Not complaining about the ads. I was just saying they started as Sky asked Chad a question, so I don't know the question. Are you back? Are you back from ad jail? Can you hear the words I'm saying again? Oh, this one evolves from Lego's favorite Pokemon, which is the Electric Corgi. Still friends with that ex. We've been doing Star Wars whenever we're both free. Oh, that's so great. Love that. Adore that. Good. Verona, did you get to go see the Detective Pikachu movie? That was the question. Ooh, this one feels weird. This one feels interesting. It's a Mudsdale. Sadly, one of my least favorite mounts in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Very useful, but not very fast, which is a shame, because I would have ridden that thing around everywhere. You did. Excellent. Rapidash is a great pull. Is it really? If it feels weird. Mudsdale feels weird. Rapidash feels normal. Yeah, Rapidash is normal. Oh, is it a Ditto? No, it's not a Ditto. No Dittos. What's up next? Ooh, we're into the hollows with a Tranquil. That's very pretty. Lesbian! It's a lesbian card. We got a lesbian card. Yeah, I love Rapidash. Rapidash is also one of my favorites as well. We got a lesbian card. I don't watch movies unless my roommates buy them. That's fair. I can respect that. I can vibe with that. Lesbian card. Oh. It's not even like a full art, and it still looks so sick. Look at this. Look how imposing this is. Man, I wish my camera would focus on the card instead of me. Theaters are too expensive. Fair. God, I totally agree with you on that. Oh. Well, Ball of Flames, if you're still here, you kind of sort of got your wish. Because this is a hollow, and it's just a tumbleweed. It's not a rock, but it is a tumbleweed, which I think is really silly. Galarian Rapidash is great. Is that the one that has the white fur with the blue and purple mane? Is that Galarian Rapidash? Golurk, read the Pokedex entry. Fine. Whatever, I can do that. Golurk Pokedex. Created by ancient people to protect both people and Pokemon, they run on a mysterious energy. Huh. Cool. I can vibe with that. That's pretty nifty. Let me get this up so I can do this a little bit better. There we go. All right. Sleeve my 3 hollows and go for it. My little unicorn, basically. Ah, I see. Oof. Readjust the belt. How do you keep your pants on when you're performing? It's incredible. Belt. The hollows. Ghost Pokemon always have the coolest entries. I agree. I very much agree. Is Pokemon cards something you are able to put on Throne? That is an excellent idea. Okay, hang on. I gotta put... I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note of all the things I want to do tonight. Hang on a second. Because that is a delightful idea. I may ask you to do more like Phantump. If we draw a Phantump, I will look up Phantump. How about that? If we draw a Pokemon, chat can request me to look at their Pokedex entry. Okay, so to do after stream, upload yesterday's VOD, because I still haven't done that. Then put cat toys and Pokemon cards on Throne. Aside from that, upload today's VOD. As you draw them, of course. Yeah. Let me know if there was something else that I said, I'm gonna do this when I get off stream. Buy more Pokemon cards. I'll do that tomorrow, I guess. If the same guy is working at the GameStop that I went to for these Pokemon cards, he's gonna see me come in and he's gonna go like, so you're gonna be coming in more often now, aren't you? And I'm gonna have to get the GameStop like membership thingamajig. I'm just teasing. I'm being for real. I'm being for serious. This is great. I love this. And I'm making money doing it. It's a win-win. This literally made back the money that I spent on it plus more. So like, heck, if I keep doing this, chat, I'm having another one of my moments, gosh dang it. I get to do all of these things that I love doing, and people get to A, chill out with me, and B, if they're feeling generous, they can fund it if they want to. And there's no pressure for them to do it. But they do it anyways. Like, what in the world? All because you said the F word. This is true. I did do that, but you know what? Like, honestly, $50. Like, come on, man. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't do that on your stream? Especially because you didn't say anything about how, you can't give a warning. I can curse and still give warnings, because I'm PG-13. I might curse. I probably won't, but I might. Okay. This guy. And here we go! Ooh, psychic energy. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. I'm not gonna lie, psychic Pokemon are kind of the Pokemon that I vibe with aesthetically the most. The second most. First most is grass, because duh, but second most is psychic. I mean, what? Pat, keep it family friendly. You weren't not family friendly. I'm just joking with you. I'm poking at you a little bit. All right, let's see what we're getting into here. I'm just now realizing that I could totally do like a charity stream. Whenever I start making like enough money to be able to support myself fully, I could totally do like a charity stream where every time somebody donates like a certain amount, I could do this, but instead of going to support me, it would go to support a charity. I'm a water Pokemon gal, of course. That totally makes sense. I feel like if I was a Pokemon, I would be a grass electric type. I feel like that's what I would be. Anyways, sorry. First one, Croconaw. Oh, we have the full set. We have the full evolutionary set. You would think that I would lean towards grass types because I like the color green, but in games I always pick the fire types first. I'm a dark steel ghost type. Ooh. I'm totally vibing with that. I like that a lot. Oh, look at him. Oh, look. He's doing his best. It's a licky licky and he's doing his best, man. He's going for it. He's really going for it. I'm a dragon tamer, as my Discord profile image should say. Oh, that's a good point. It would be a toss-up between grass and electric and grass and dragon, because by the gods, I was that kid who, in elementary school, I was reading a lot of different media about dragons because of how much I love dragons. I have always adored dragons with all my heart. And so at one point in elementary school, I couldn't find any like books on dragons like I could find books on like other real life animals. So I started making one in Google Slides. Or no, sorry, in PowerPoint, but I didn't save it, so it's probably deleted by now, but for a little while it was just on one of the computers somewhere, which was just so great. How is a Charizard not a dragon type? I don't know, because dragon types existed in the first generation. They were just like, no. How about not that? Hey! We got a dupe. Kind of. We got a non-hollow dupe. Which is pretty nifty, I would say. We have a Carkol. He looks pretty interesting. Biggest disrespect until they kind of fixed it. They fixed it? What do you mean they fixed it? How did they fix it? Lycanroc! Oh, I love Lycanroc. Sorry, look at this guy. I love this guy. Dragons are uber broken again now. They made a dragon ice and a dragon poison. With those two, they are unbeatable by type advantage. Jeez. Yeah, well. No going back, I suppose. One of his mega evolutions is dragon. Oh! Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, sure. A little bit. We have a trainer card, Salvatore. Search your deck for a card that has no abilities and evolves from one of your Pokemon, and put it onto that Pokemon to evolve it. Then shuffle your deck. You can use this card on a Pokemon you put down when you were setting up to play, or on a Pokemon that was put down into play this turn. Nifty. Salvatore. I think it's X. I think you're right. I feel like you're right. Because X is the blue one, right? The blue and black one. Hey! Another dupe! We got a Palafin dupe. Drampa is oddly my favorite. I love Drampa. I feel like if I was like any Pokemon, especially the older I get, I'm gonna turn more and more into a Drampa. Ooh, Hollow Pineco, hello. Look at this bad boy. Hi, Shadow. Hi, baby. No, girl, stop knocking things over. I need you to not knock things over right now. Not knock. Who's there? Sorry. That's a stupid joke. I have a really sizable deck. Look at that. That's great. Or Goodra. God, Goodra. I think that right now I am a Goodra, and I will eventually somehow manage to evolve into a Drampa. Ha! Speak of the devil. It's me. It's my soul animal. And then we also have, is this the second Hollow Seedot I've gotten? I think it is. I just watched the episode where Brock got his Pineco. Oh, nice. That's really funny. That's really, really silly. Uh-oh. Where did my third hollow go? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Sleeve the hollows, and then we have a grand total of one more deck. One more pack. Unless any of these are full. Nope. We have one more pack. The first day, Pat. Was that Drampa hollow? Yeah, it was. It was, not a full hollow, but it was just a hollow. Girl, I love you so much. Chill the heck out. I appreciate the fact that the box I got came with its own sleeves. I'm digging that a lot. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's pretty nifty. All right. Last pack of the night. Even if you decide to donate more bits, this is the last pack of the night. Okay? Okay. Balls. What'd you get, Suicune? I used to have a Suicune. Back in the day. It came from, like, a pack where, like, Suicune was on the cover, so it wasn't, like, a rare Suicune or anything, but, like, I used to have a Suicune. Or, like, a Celebi. Oh, I love a Celebi. God, there's so many Pokemon that I look at and I'm like, I would be that Pokemon. I see myself in a lot of these Mons. Okay, here we go. Last pack of the night. What are we starting off with? What kind of energy are we bringing to the table, baby? Steel energy. Okay, okay. All right. I'm vibing with steel energy. That's Solgaleo's type. Okay, here we go. Ah! Oh, that's so pretty. Is the last pack of the night because you're out of packs? If you had more, you know, you'd accept more pulls. Exactly. That is literally the only reason why it's the last pack. It is because I'm out of packs and I'm 98% certain that GameStop is closed. So, starting off strong with Ponyta, which means that we can use our Rapidash that we got, which is pretty nifty, I would say. There's Shadow. There she is. There's the girl. There's she. I would be a Scyther. Ooh, I love Scyther. We have a Chatot. Here is Chatot. Don't knock these cards over. But I know I'd be a Darkrai. Ooh, Darkrai. God, there's so many wonderful Pokemon. No, girl, you're doing the thing I told you not to do. Just gonna put these right here. And you're just gonna chill, okay? Okay. We have a Cottony. I just played a bit of Pokemon for the first time. Have these guys ever heard of Lawn? No, they have not. Lawnmowers don't exist in the Pokemon universe. Ooh, this guy's mad. Ooh, this guy's real angry. This guy is Pat whenever you diss Frankenberry. Ooh. We have we have an energy card called Mist Energy. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides normal energy. Prevents all effects of attacks used by your opponent's Pokemon done to the Pokemon this card is attached to. Huh. That's pretty cool. Rotom Grassform is legit a lawnmower. That's true. Chat up fits you. Should I be offended? Honestly, my first Pokemon was Pikachu and I named him Chip. That's adorable. Here's Mist Energy, which is pretty cool. I'm digging the Mist Energy. Actually, I'm going to put this in with the energy cards. Hey, we got another one of these guys. Here's another dupe. So I'll be able to send somebody this eventually, which is pretty cool. I like the colors of the Mist Energy. I also love the colors of the Mist Energy. I'm digging that. Ooh, are we into the hollows? Not yet. I thought this one was a holo, but I was wrong. It's an alien. Woo, woo. I think he looks cool. He's got the like light show thing going on. It was pretty fun battling the first Pidgey ever. I beat the Pokemon using one Thunder Shock. Yeah, that'll do it. They are weak against it. What game is it, Ball of Flames? Alright, now we are into the holos with this holo Girafarig. It's the Game Boy Pokemon. Oh, nice! And then, hey! We have another holo Mudsdale. Cool. I'll be able to send somebody a holo. That's pretty great. Oh, sick! We got another one of these guys, too. That's fantastic. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Sleeving the holos, and then we're probably going to find somebody to raid here because I have been streaming for a grand total of 3 hours and 42 minutes. If you could make a new evolution, what kind of evolution would you pick? Dragon. Duh. Not bad, not bad. Not bad indeed. This is a really good start. A very encouraging start. Technically, my first battle was with Eevee because John, the grandson of Professor Oak, decided to battle me. Yeah, that's true. I'd go Ghost. Yeah, the evolution stone would be a brick. Sorry. I saw that ghost on Pinterest in middle school, and I have not forgotten it since. Alright, okay. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being. We have officially revived my Pokemon collection with a full-on deck of energy cards. I'm gonna do this. We have a very large deck of some duplicates, but mostly new cards. And then a crap ton of holos for me to sort through. So, chat, especially Pat, because Pat is the one who donated the most. Thank you guys for this opportunity. Cards will be restocked tomorrow. I'm gonna spend... Oh, that was it. So I'm gonna spend tonight sorting these into the album. Whoops, it's fine. I did that on purpose, baby. Let me add that to the notes real quick. Sort cards into album. Perfect. Also, in case you're wondering, the version of Pokemon I'm using is the Pikachu edition. Opportunity of a lifetime. Nice. Green shows up eventually, too. Oh, I see, I see. The lost rival. Alright. Stopping that music. We're starting the regular music back up again. Boop, boop. Keep getting distracted by the kitty zoomies in the back. I know, it's so great. I adore it so much. They gatekeep Mewtwo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's see who's live. Let's see who we're rating tonight. Let's see who we are rating tonight. We rated Jinx last night, so we won't rate Jinx tonight. Taste of Magic is playing Alan Wake. That's an 18+ stream, so no. Oh, Phoenix is streaming again. We could raid into Phoenix again. Raid the raid to raid a raid, exactly. Pat, I'm not playing Control until I can end a stream not having dropped 6,000 frames for some reason. I'll play Control once my stream is stable because I want Control to have the credit it deserves. Oh, I like that. Phoenix? What's Phoenix doing? I'm sitting through an ad at the moment. What's Phoenix up to? It says just chatting. Oh, what is Phoenix doing? Hang on. I'm just gonna like pop in to Phoenix's stream and ask, hey, what's going on? And see what's happening. You said Alan Wake. Who's playing Alan Wake? Not Phoenix. Phoenix isn't playing Alan Wake. Taste of Magic is playing Alan Wake. It's not updating. I don't know what Phoenix is doing. So, do we want Taste of Magic playing Alan Wake? Do we want Phoenix Echo doing whatever Phoenix is doing? Scarlet the Mage is playing Bronzebeard's Tavern. Let me make sure this isn't an 18 plus. Nope, doesn't look like it. Control lives in the universe. Oh, I see. All right, chat. I'm gonna start a poll. We're gonna start a poll. We're starting a poll. Who we raiding? Apostrophe question mark. Cause I'm hip with the kids. Phoenix doing Scarlet doing, what is Scarlet doing? Bronzebeard's Tavern. We rated Jinx last time. Oh, Lupo's live. Interesting. Taste of Magic doing Alan Wake. Hang on. Taste. Whoops. That's Tasset. Taste of Magic. Whoops. Magic. Alan Wake. Apostrophe. Parentheses. Parentheses? I can't. Okay. Well, whoops. Let me just... sorry, this is taking me longer than I anticipated it to. We'll throw Lupo in. Hang on. Lupo VT doing some kind of Zelda thing, I think. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Okay. Let me pop back in. So let me just Wind Waker. Parentheses is a hard word to say. Parentheses is a hard word to say, and I don't appreciate it. And then Jinx playing Zenless Zone Zero. All right. Duration is 5 minutes. Cast thine votes, friends. Make your votes. Make your choices. I could start my stream and play some Astrobot, but I'm lazy tonight. Hey, that's fair. Well, Pat, you didn't say that you were doing it until it was too late. So now you're not on the list. I'm sorry. We have 2 votes for Phoenix. We might be rating it to Phoenix. New Legend of Zelda game rules, but that statement has no bearing here now. Stock. Yes, stock. Thank you. Stock. I stock. How many stock? 1 stock. 1 stock for Verana, 1 stock for Waterside. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Waterside, you are getting dangerously close to 40 stocks. And 1 more for Verana. And which means Verana shoots up a couple more places. You'll love to see it. Whoops. Cool. What are stocks? So I devised a thingamajig. Basically, you spend 3,000 Cretan coins, which are my channel points. You get a stock in Labyrinth of Sound and become a shareholder. These stocks are worth nothing monetarily. However, they do get you access to an exclusive Discord channel and voice chat which I hang out in during SideQuest Saturdays sometimes. So far, the chat that you get into is where I will post codes for like private lobbies for games and stuff, so that I don't have to play with just the general public, because there was an incident. I'd love to have Rockdog on the shareholder Discord. I agree. So if you feel like redeeming 3,000 channel points, by all means, grab yourself a stock. Join the leaderboard. Hi, baby. I think I have enough yet. That's fair. Well, whatever you do. Soon, indeed. It's looking like we're raiding into Phoenix tonight. I'll redeem one every time I notice I have enough points. That is an excellent strategy. I don't know how Waterside collects so much so fast. Well, right now, she is collecting more than anybody because she is a tier 3 sub. But also, she had an incredible amount of backlog because she came to literally, I think, almost every Subnautica stream, and always lurks in my chat, kind of for everything. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there has been a night where Waterside has not been in my chat, but she knew that I was streaming. I am not aware of it. She has been here constantly, which is kind of insane. So she's way ahead of the game on everybody. Using a Twitch Genie. What is a Twitch Genie? Do you want an update on the Pokemon chip? Is currently not feeling the best after battling a couple rat things. I don't know what their names are. Are you talking about a Rattata? Is it a Rattata? A Rattata? 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 Falls into Raticate. Yes, okay. Hi, baby. I love you. Oh, you're so cozy. You're so cozy and sweet. Game Shark made something called a Game Genie. What is a Game Genie? What does it do? Pretty much every Subnautica stream. I knew you were streaming and didn't go to the stream a couple of times when I was sick or hurting. See, but that's completely valid. Like, that's fine. If you don't want to be here, I don't want you to be here. Which is crazy to hear a Twitch streamer say, to be entirely honest. It was a cheat engine. Interesting. No matter what I do with this Pokemon, they will never be happy with me. It's all over again. No, it will. You just have to go on adventures with it and such. Treat it right. Buy it a drink. Buy it dinner. Buy it a movie. Daddy likes tilling the soil. And ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being, we have a winner. We are going to be raiding into Phoenix Echo tonight. What a stream. Hey, Pat, you should at some point, switch your badges in here to have the, bit badge. Because at this point, you are farther along than I think literally anybody else. And I think that's really cool. And I would love to see how far along you are when it comes to the spread of it. Because I made the bit badges so that the more bits you donate, it starts off as a single green dot, and then it eventually turns itself into a maze the more you donate. So I would love to see how far along you are on that. Need to move the truck by the SS Anne. I don't need that recognition. Not even for like the recognition. It's just I'm just really curious. You can turn it off again immediately if you want to. I'm just so curious. Day a couple of weeks ago where I jarred myself and I almost fell. That day I had to take my meds early. See, yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's completely fine. My streams are not an obligation. Not by any sense of the word. I'm gonna refresh, I'm gonna see. Again, you can totally like turn it off again if you want to afterwards. I am so stinking curious. Because you are currently in the lead on the bit leaderboard. Oh, baby. Love you. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. It looks like a crack in it. Nifty. It looks like a rocket. It does look like a rocket. We have bit badges? Oh yeah, we have bit badges. I can see it. Can you not see it? Waterside, yes, we do indeed have bit badges. And it starts off as like a green dot in the middle of the badge, and then the more bits you donate, the more it slowly like grows out more until it starts to look like a cracked window, and then eventually it turns itself into its own little like maze icon. Which I'm not expecting anybody to get, because that's like millions of bits if I'm not mistaken. Not at first. There's also 6 to choose from. Well, yeah, that's because you have donated 6 bits worth. But whichever one has the most green on it, that's the one that you're currently at. How do I see that? To be entirely honest with you, I'm not sure. Pat, how did you do it? Is this different? I don't know. Hang on, let me refresh. It might be different. Oh yeah, it is different. It's different by like a pixel. It is different by a pixel. Which you see how it says cheer and then a number? Whatever the biggest number is, that's the one that you're currently at. Hi, baby. Hi, I love you. I love you so much. Now it looks like a bug. You're so right. Hi. I love you. Your tail is going crazy. Are you okay? Are you uncomfortable? Do you need me to stop? No, because you're asking for pets. I don't get cats, man. Oh, I have to take the C badge off. Nope, I like the artist one. Yeah, keep the artist one. You made the emotes. I'm an artist. I visualize things too much. That's so fair. Mad respect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? See how it's getting more? See how it's getting more and more? Oh, no, that one's the 5K one now. Whoops, my bad. Hi, baby. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, the purrs. Oh, the purrs. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It is time for me to hop off and do the things on my list. I made an emote of my own. I'm quite proud of it. I noticed that. Is that a follower emote or is it a sub emote? Hang on, let me check. Where are you? Howdy Jazz, Futhra. Who are some of these people? We're snoozing the ad break. No ads right now. It's a follower emote. Hang on. Wait. Hold on. What is that? Pat, what is that? Oh, interesting. You did stuff during September. That's funny. Is that you? No, that's Galactic Tombs. No, hang on. Where is Rakdago? Rakdago. More than meets the eye. There's a raccoon. What? I'm following you, aren't I, Rack? Hang on. I'm following you. Yeah, I'm following you. Why? Okay, maybe it's just that I can't use it here for some reason. Oh, say that. Oh, baby. Alright. Chat, I am going to get the raid into Phoenix going. Let's get this raid going. so I can hop off and do my little checklist, go from there. Oh, Defers is live! Okay, at some point, now that Defers is back to streaming, we have to raid into Defers. Alright, here we go. Let's start the raid. I'm gonna get a raid message ready this time. Let's do this. I think it's a follower remote. If it isn't, I'll fix that. Honestly, it could just be Twitch being finicky with me, and that's totally okay. But, chat, y'all know what to do. Follow this lovely person if you can. Toss, lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow to this lovely human if you can. I am really tired, so I'm going to go to bed hopefully pretty soon. We have a 12-person raid. Oh my word, I'm so stoked about that. Alright. And as always, until time brings us together again, stay safe, Wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I will see you guys tomorrow for either another tier list stream or more Hollow Knight. We shall see. Love you guys to bits. Thank you guys so much for everything. I'll have more Pokemon cards tomorrow. Later. Peace.